All right. So we have a list of all the weapons here. Let's see. Oh, we do have the pacifier. Oh, okay. Okay. It is up to date. So obviously you have your standard tier list here. One thing that I wanted to add was wish was better. So it's a type of weapon that you think is fun to use, but it just doesn't have that oomph that you need to like push it over the edge for it to be like an actually good weapon that you would bring with you on every single mission, or I mean maybe not every mission, but like a specific mission. So let's get into that. Well, let me actually bring up the wiki here. So Helldivers 2 weapons. Not that one. I want none of these. What the heck? Where'd it go? Weapons tier list. No, I'm gonna do my own tier list, but I want to figure out where. Primary weapon list. There we go. Because I used this one before, but it didn't like have a lot. I think it's this one, the divers.gg. Yeah, it's this guy. Okay, this can help me with the names because they don't have the names listed here. So I know that's the Liberator. I know this is the Liberator Penetrator. I know this is the Liberator Concussive, and this is like another Liberator with just like Rambo flair, but I know it has like a higher rate of fire. But anyway, let's get started. I'm getting ahead of myself. So dropping in, you are a baby Helldiver. You are brand spanking new to the game, and you just want to play. And I think that the base Liberator actually does a decent amount of damage. Again, it's light armor penetration, but the recoil is not that bad, and it seems to just put out enough damage to where it feels okay. I would put this at a solid B tier because it's not like something that you would bring to every mission. It's definitely not something that you would hang on to once you like say get the Liberator Penetrator or the Pacifier or any of the other ones. So we're gonna say, you know what, I think I'm just gonna go ahead and actually just put in the Liberators, just all in the Liberator class in B tier, aside from the Liberator Penetrator. And for the Liberator Penetrator, I think it's like going to be like just skirting into A territory, because you get that armor pair, you get that medium armor penetration. It's relatively stable, especially with like the, it's with the customizations, you can make it super stable. So it's really good. The recoil is not that bad. What's else? I think the ammo capacity is what's a little bit annoying on this one, but I think we can change it to a drum magazine, so that actually kind of negates that issue. So I think this is a solid starter set. Let's get out of the way with like the gimmicky ones. So the gimmicky ones, actually, you know what? I should probably just put in gimmick. Oh no, not that one. Wish was better. Add row below, and then we'll do. Is that how you spell gimmick? Maybe. Is that how you spell gimmick? How to spell gimmick. Gimmick. There we go. So the gimmicks would definitely be the bolt action rifle, which is the, oh darn, what is it called? Didn't even make this list. Is it not even on this list? What? Should be on this list. Bro, It's a Constitution. There we go. So Constitution, definitely a gimmick. It's fun to use as like a LARPing kind of weapon. I would say the same for this one. I don't remember what this one's called. I didn't bother. I just purchased it on the War Bond, never used it. I don't even think I've used the Constitution either. It's more just a gimmick kind of weapon. It was meh. All right. The Adjudicator next. I would say this is a borderline A-B tier. And the reason being is that you have the brain work. You have the ability to switch from semi to auto, and then you have about, I think, what is the mag capacity? Mag capacity is pretty light on this guy. It's about, let's see. I always feel like I'm running out of, yeah, mag capacity is, oh, let me make sure that you're actually able to see what I'm doing here. Yeah. So mag capacity is 30 rounds, and 30 rounds is just enough to where it's like, if you're just trying to just get rid of things that are just in your way, 30 doesn't seem like it actually does that much. I always feel myself like really reloading every single time. Like, I don't know, it just feels like there's just not enough. There's just not enough. But overall, damage, recoil, rate of fire, not that bad. Yeah, it's a solid weapon. Like, I would definitely take this weapon over any of the Liberator class. I think I'd actually even take this one over the Liberator Penetrator, because the Liberator Penetrator is like, yeah, 45. It's half the damage, same capacity. The recoil isn't as, I think the recoil is a lot lighter, if I remember correctly. Yeah, recoil was 40. What was the other one? That one was 40. So the recoil is less here, but the stopping power is what we want. We want to be able to just blow away our enemies. So I would say this one outperforms it more. This is more towards the A, like, you know what? I would say that I said it was a borderline A to B, but I think now that just thinking about it out loud, maybe it's actually more of a solid A tier weapon. Now, getting into the Force of Law Warbond, this was a pretty fun weapon to use. I would actually put this in a solid A tier. Again, you run into the issue of no extended mags for customization. Scopes are fine, and then at full customization, like at level 25 customization with the pacifier, you can get the what is it called, the attachment, oh darn it, basically it stops muzzle rise. I forget exactly what the attachment is called, but you can basically negate the muzzle rise, and it's pretty stable all the way through. You just have a plume of smoke coming out of the gun more, so it's not as easy to aim down sight. It's better to be third person when you're using it. As for stopping power, so the funny thing is that it stuns the enemies in front of you, but it doesn't technically put them down, if that makes sense. So the weapon will stun them, will stop them, but it won't stop them, you know? But I think I had the most fun recently. I think this was the gun that I had the most fun with playing out of a Warbond in a while. Yeah, I think it was just thinking back on it, because right now I'm in the process of, in my own spare time, unless you guys want to watch it, I'm trying to like max out all the weapons. I will eventually get to the Constitution and the Constitution 2.0, but like, this one was so fun to use. I did enjoy being able to just like stun medium level enemies, to just stop them in their tracks. That was so fun. It's similar to the Blitzer, where the Blitzer will stun and do damage. I think it might actually, you know what? I'm curious if it has a similar damage to stun ratio. We'll have to double check that. But yeah, pacifier, solid A tier. I wouldn't call it an S. It wouldn't be a weapon that I'd bring down every single time, but it's definitely a weapon that like it's high A. It's a solid A, high A. Not quite reaching S category, because one things that mainly hold it back is the ammo capacity and the stop and the damage output. But medium armor penetration is always good, so solid A. Okay, next we're getting into the crossover weapon. Oh, what is this one called? I should have this one memorized, but I don't. Oh darn, it doesn't. They don't show it. I forget what it's called, but it's from the crossover, and I was able to get it during the crossover period. And this is a weapon that I wish was better. I think both weapon types. Where is it? Where's the sniper rifle? There we go. These two I wish were better. And the reason being is that this, the submachine gun is fun. However, light armor penetration, so not that great. And it just doesn't, with how cool it looks, it just doesn't feel like it stops the enemy well. And then moving over to its counterpart, the sniper rifle, which is a charged triple shot for a sniper rifle. And like I've seen people use it. I've had teammates that did pretty well with that style, but for me personally, I just don't like it. I don't like the triple shot. I would like to be able to toggle the triple shot on or off. Like say like instead of a triple shot, I do a longer charge up period to do one very powerful shot that's the equivalent of the three. That would be the alternative that I would like to see added to this weapon, because it's just as it is right now. I'm just like, if I'm feeling bored and I'm helping a friend or something at a lower level, maybe I'll go down with this just for fun, just for funsies. But it's definitely, I wouldn't say it's gimmicky, but it's not there. They look too cool for being as like less effective as what they are. All right, next. Oh, what is this one called? This one is, where are you? The Tenderizer. So the Tenderizer is a light armor penetration, but you will have the 95 damage rating. Yeah, restricted magazines, but not stopping power, but more stopping power than Tenderizer. I'm pretty sure this is a light armor penetration, unless they changed it. As of today, June 18, 2025, I don't remember if they changed it or not, and I'm too lazy to open up the game to see if they, oh my god, this. All right. Calm down, music. Thank you. All right. But yeah, back to that. Because it's a light armor penetration, I feel like this just gets held back. And personally, aside from like the starting weapons being at level 150, I don't really see the benefit of having any weapon in a war bond be anything less than like medium armor penetration. Genuinely don't, like, unless you added like explosive rounds to light armor, because then like it helps compensate for the lack of penetration power. So I mean, light armor, you're gonna have to be more accurate, but it's like if you drop into say a level 5, level 6, like on bugs, you have a possibility of a charger spawning in there. Like yes, a light armor penetration will eventually get rid of a charger, but it's not like, that's not effective. It's not practical. I would say most light armor penetration weapons I just stay clear of, because they're just they're not as effective, especially with the levels that I play. Again, so this is me coming in from more of a bias. I usually play randoms on levels 9 and 10. That's just where I find the most enjoyment, because it's really hectic. It's really fun. No mission, even though like the missions are a little repetitive. Well, they're actually a lot better now because of the Illuminate and then like the different biomes. So credit to Arrowhead. They're killing it. So, but when there was like lack of variety of like mission types, you would still have the randomness of the like crazy spawns of enemies, and then having like a weapon that was a good all-arounder was perfect for that. So I would say this guy, the Tenderizer, is probably within the Liberator class. I haven't really used it that much. I think like I wish they had stats on the amount of time that you spent using a particular gun. That would actually be pretty interesting. In addition to the level, like you have a minimum level requirement to like customize the weapon, but then also you can see how long you've actually spent using the weapon. That would actually be a pretty fun stat to do. Arrowhead, if you're watching this, you probably aren't, but that would be pretty fun to use. That would be pretty fun to see. All right, going into this guy. Oh, I forget the name. Where are you? What is this one? I haven't seen this one. That's not the one that I'm looking for. That one's cool. Yeah, it doesn't have the bummer. Let's do all war bonds. Warbond Helldivers wiki fandom. Let's do wiki fandom. Let's see if this has it. Yes. Continue to cite. Yes. Allow. Go to weapons. Does it matter? I just want to see it. There we go. The AR-32 pacifier. Love that weapon. Not submachine guns. I think it's a marksman rifle. Yeah, the Deadeye. Okay, there it is. I don't bother to learn the names unless like I'm actively using it. So the Deadeye is one of the sniper class that is actually pretty enjoyable to use. You kind of feel like it goes with the whole Western vibe of the Warbond that it comes out in. And so I would say as a sniper, again, it's a not a bolt action, it's a lever action rifle, which is actually pretty fun. That's it. Like, so it gets points for style, it gets points for armor penetration, it gets oh, it's also single bullet round, so you can load it as you're going, which is actually pretty fun. I would call this sniper class pretty good. I do enjoy this one. Then we're going into the Diligence, I believe. The Diligence sniper. Or is this the counter sniper? Which one? I think this is the green is counter sniper. I recently yeah, the Diligence counter. Yeah, Diligence counter sniper. It's not counter sniper is the green one. So this one, solid weapon. It's just like butter. It's one of the better sniper rifles out there, like primary sniper rifles that you get. It's just smooth like butter. You point in that direction and it's so smooth. I can't explain it unless you've actually used it. It just, the stopping power, you have the customization perks in addition to like the different scopes. It's just phenomenal. And then the very quick not single action, what is it, semi-automatic. You can fire as fast as what you can click with this weapon. It's so fun. So I would say This is also up there. I think these two are competing for the same like level, but I'm gonna have the Deadeye eke out just more for just style points. Next is the Diligence, and the Diligence I would say is a solid B tier. I believe it's one of the starter. It's within Helldivers Mobilize. That warbond, the warbond that you start with, and it's a light armor penetration. It gets you kind of familiar with the sniper class. It's decent. You know what? I would put that right next to the Liberator because it's, again, they start you off strong. It's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, submachine gun class. Heck yeah. All right, let's go into here. Oh, the amendment. Oh, there we go. I didn't realize that the other one was the amendment. But let's go to submachine guns. So the Defender. What does the Defender do? You can tell the ones that I don't regularly use. So we have a fire rate of 520, recoil 10, very low recoil, ammo capacity 45. That's pretty good. Damage 80, but I think this is light armor. Yeah, light armor penetration one-handed. So I believe this is the either first or second submachine gun that you have access to. And as like a starter submachine gun, it's not bad. I would say it's probably B tier. Nothing like, no, I would say nothing really stands out about it aside from the submachine gun lets you hold it with one hand. So while you're doing a retrieval mission, like these are the best ones. I would, yeah. What is this one? Oh, this one's Wily, if I remember correctly. This one, you know what? I would actually venture to say this is a C tier weapon. I remember rolling with this one. It was just dog shit. Let's see. Let's go back here. The Knight, yeah. The Knight is... Why do we have different... Huh? Why do we have different things for that? Submachine gun. Why? Why? Mini stun ammunition causes damaged bullets to apply. Mini stun ammunition. Armor penetration. Alright. But this is Helldivers. No, this is Helldivers. What am I doing? I want Helldivers 2. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. No, but these are correct though. I don't know. But anyway, the Knight has a ton of kick. I haven't bothered to customize it or use it because I believe the amount of effort that it would take to customize it doesn't offset just how trash this gun is. Yeah, the couple times that I used it, I didn't like it, and I tried to give it a second chance when I was doing customization. Just don't like it. I just don't like the weapon. It's just too wily. It just blows its load way too fast. It's not that reliable. It's not something that I would come down with at all. So yeah, I'm still sticking with my C tier. The Pummeler. So the Pummeler is one that used to be good until they nerfed it. It was so good that they had to nerf it because it used to be able to stun chargers. It was like one of the few semi-automatic weapons that you could go in, you could solo at level 9 before level 10 was available, and you could stun enemies and run away. This was fantastic. But they got rid of that, and now it's yeah, now it's just a kind of weapon. It, like, out of respect for what it used to be, I played with it because, again, I got used to playing with it, and it was fun to use even when it didn't have the stun effect, but having that extra stun effect was so crucial. Yeah, has a lower fire rate damage but can stagger enemies. where the sun is treated as a status effect that is temporarily implicated enemies and length. Yeah. So again, it's not that noticeable though. I think it says that it does it, but playing with it, it doesn't have the effect that it used to have. If anything, and maybe it like makes them flinch, but it used to work on a charger. Now it doesn't. I know it makes sense that it's not supposed to work on a charger, but it was so fun when it used to. So, but I understand where they I understand why they did it. I just don't like it. So Pummeler, definitely up here. I would actually say Pummeler is probably better than the Liberator, like these Liberators. Again, Concussive's fun because it's fun, like stunning enemies, and then Liberator, like more fire rate and better handling. But yeah. All right, next, the Reprimand. So this is one of the few submachine guns when it is fully customized, because it was one of those weapons that basically it's a submachine gun that wants to be an assault rifle. That's what it wants to be. It's the little brother that got picked on, and he's all grown up. He's still a little shorter, but he like works out a bunch, and he's like, he works out a bunch. He is super fit, and his older brother is like kind of scrawny, still a little bit taller, but like he could take you out. He could take you out. I would venture to put this in S tier, with the caveat of it being completely upgraded, because base Reprimand is dog shit, because the muzzle rise is atrocious. You start low and you're ended up near vertical when you're using this weapon. It's ridiculous the amount of muzzle rise that's there. But when you get to level, like I think it's like level either 21 or 23, you're able to get the compensator, which then pushes the force of the explosion of the round down, so it helps this keep it level. It's so much better. It's so much better. It's what I always wanted. Thank you, Santa. Thank you, Arrowhead Santa. So fully customized, it is an S tier. If it's not customized, so this one has, I think this one has the widest swing out of them all. S tier, if it's fully customized, I would call it a C or almost a D tier because of how unruly it is for at base level. So just letting you know. So this could either be an S or a D, depending on how you equip the gun, how you customize the gun. So for me, it is fully customized. It was one of the first weapons that I fully customized because I wanted to use it. I love it at that level. One thing that makes this a little sad is that the mag capacity is still an issue. It still runs out of bullets so fast. I wish it could have more. I really wish it could. So look at this. Look at these stats. So sway to ergonomics 55, capacity 25, magazine 9, reload time blah blah blah. So it's just like like you're able to stop things, but by the time that you're like you stop one dude, and then like near the end, like halfway, no, not even halfway, you stop one dude and you have like maybe 5 bullets left, and then you have to reload. So, but again, it's reliable in stopping them. It's just you're gonna be reloading a lot. All right, next is this assault weapon, which I don't even use because why give me an assault, not an assault weapon, a submachine gun if it is a light armor penetration. I don't care if the ammo capacity is larger. I'm not going to use a weapon that is light armor penetration, and even if it's provided in a war bond, it's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen anymore. Because I mean, any mission that is worth doing above 6 level, like I would venture to say 6 and higher, you're better off with a medium armor penetration. Anything with like a light armor penetration, you're just being a tryhard, honestly, because you want the reliability and you want the reliability of a medium armor penetration that has a decent amount of rounds. Again, I said that and I put the reprimand at S tier. However, reprimand, usually when I'm going down with a reprimand, I'm usually doing with the one of the pistols that are like basically limitless as long as you manage the capacity correctly, the battery capacity. The what is it called? Oh, what is that one called? It's basically it's the revolver, but it's a it's not the Senator, but it's the revolver that's medium armor penetration. It's energy. It's an energy blaster basically. That one I run with that one, and so I have a backup, and it's infinite as long as I manage it correctly. All right, so now we're getting into the Punisher. Shotguns in general, I would say shotguns. I think all the shotguns, I don't think any of the shotguns are actually going to be below a B tier. Looking at all of these, I think they are all solid contenders for B tier. There are some ones that definitely stand out, which we will be going over, but I can't imagine any of them. I've worked with a lot of them, and I just can't. It's like, no, I don't think. Yeah, like putting them in C tier would be almost an insult. What's up, my dude? Welcome to the stream. Going over my tier list for weapons and strategies. Really enjoy your Helldivers stream with your friends last week. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that more often. Hopefully we can get Vi in as well. Yeah, really funny. Oh, good. I'm glad you like that. How often do you play Helldivers? Oh, you don't? Really? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the content then. You would make, Super Earth could use a person of your talent. Yeah. Learned about it from you. Oh, no way. Oh, cool. I didn't know that I was that influential. Oh, thank you. With Helldivers. All right, so going into the Punisher, or is it the Pummeler? Is it? No, the Pummeler is the submachine gun. I'm getting all my... Ah. You gonna work? Nah. Say it. Mouse died. Give me a second. There we go. All right, let's go back. So now we're into the shotgun class, which again, solid. The Punisher. Starting off with the Punisher. Solid weapon, solid starter. I can't say anything bad about this. This is one of the better ones that you can get right off the bat. It's single loading, so you can load as you go. As long as you manage that properly, unless you run out of ammo, you always have a bullet in the chamber. It's really good. The stopping power is good, even if it's light penetration. So this is the one class. This is the one class of weapons where I don't care if it's light armor penetration, because the amount of damage that it does to the enemy, as well as like different status effects, or it just does so much more as a shotgun. So Punisher, solid B tier. I would actually say that it is more than the Liberator. I love the shotguns. Shotguns are so good. So next is the Slugger. Slugger, again, you have a slug instead of a spread, and that thing just goes boonk into the enemy, and it just hits hard. It's one of those weapons that, especially when you take it to like a bot and you hit like a small dude, they kind of like collapse in on themselves because of just how powerful the Slugger is. Let's look at the stats real quick. So medium armor penetration. So it's one of the few. I think there's only two then there's only 2 shotguns that have medium armor penetration, and this is the one. This is like the second one that you get within Helldivers Mobilize. And so that's the war bond, I believe, that is just base throughout the game. Like, that's something that you get with the game. You don't have to make any additional purchases. You don't have to grind for any other super credits. That's just part of it. So obviously you'll need to get war bonds to do it, but you get that through playing the game anyway. So pump action, it just has a good feel. The whole vibe of that thing is just like, I'm gonna put this sucker down in front of me. I don't care who's in front of me, you are going down. And that, I would say, I might be biased with shotguns, but that's okay. Okay, now this one. Now we're edging into A territory. So the cookout. The cookout has a secondary effect, which is flame. So this is a pump action, light armor penetration, stagger pushback, and incendiary shotgun. This thing is crazy. This thing is crazy. I can push medium to small enemies further away from me and light them on fire. It is one of the best crowd control weapons by far in the game. Like, you could use this on bots, you can use this on Illuminate. Bots is going to be a little harder, but you can use it on bots, you can use it on Illuminate, you can especially use it on bugs. It is so good. It is one of my, it is, you know what? Actually, you know what? Never mind. It belongs in S tier. I'm gushing about it. It belongs in S tier. It is one of the, if not the best shotguns that we have. I can't sing his praises. I can't sing his praises anymore. I mean, it speaks for itself. Again, this is part of the Freedom's Flame war bond. So where fire was nerfed when it first came out, and then they backtrack and then made fire more potent, and now this thing does more damage with the status effect of first pushing back your enemy, slightly stunning them, and then setting them on fire, and then also damaging them with the light armor penetration. It's just phenomenal. It's so good. It's so good. All right. Oh gosh, darn. I forget this one. I don't use this one as much because of the limited ammo capacity. That is the only reason why I don't use it as much. Where did you go? It is the Halt. Let me clear up some of these tabs. There we go. So the Halt overall is a pretty good weapon. The capacity is where it gets me, where the capacity is 16, and it just doesn't feel like it stops the enemy as much as what it should. So you're able to switch between light armor penetration, which is, I believe that one does like a stun now. It's like a light armor stun, and then a medium armor penetration damage, and you can switch between the two. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not my favorite. Maybe I need to run a couple like levels with this one. I am almost done with the Blitzer, with upgrading that one to the max. Honestly, I mean, there's nothing really to upgrade aside from the scopes for the Blitzer. It's just cosmetics and then like bragging rights that I got it to level 25. But currently working on the Blitzer. I think the Halt will be the next one that I do. But yeah, Halt, I would say, with my limited exposure to it, I would say it's an A tier. I think other people would fight for it to be more of an S tier, but like, it has to do a lot more damage. It just doesn't impress me. At the moment, it doesn't impress me. Like, I would say, actually, even the Pacifier, I would say Pacifier is a higher A than the this one. There we go. Pacifier is like high A, very close to S, but again, it doesn't have the stopping power, and then it doesn't have the mag capacity that I would desire in a weapon. Next is the Breaker. My baby boy from early on, before it was nerfed, and then it slightly came back to what it was. This was my main, my everything when I first started Helldivers. I loved this automatic shotgun. and then they reduced the ammo capacity, and then they reduced the damage, and yada yada yada, and then they brought it back. It's basically back to where it was. Again, I maxed it out. One of the first weapons that I maxed out because it's just so fun to play. It's a light armor penetration. It doesn't have any other like status effects, but against bugs and illuminate, it just shreds. It just shreds like low to medium level. It's hard to beat. It's one of my all-time favorites. I would say it's a low A, high B, more in the A category than anything. So because I think it just ekes out these because it's so quick. Even the reload speed isn't that bad. So usually with the Slugger and the Punisher, you have the single load that you can do. You can almost always have a bullet in the chamber, but with the amount of like just spray that you can do with the breaker is amazing. It just works. It just works. Todd Howard, it just works. All right, next is the Breaker Incendiary, the gun that was so meta that they had to nerf it, and I can see why. So this one is also a high A for me. I would say it's like not better than the pacifier, but definitely up there. So you don't have the stopping power. It's light armor penetration. You have a drum magazine, and like you light things on fire. What else can I say? The only thing that's a little bit of a pet peeve of mine is that it's burst fire. It's semi-automatic or burst fire. It never had the option of a fully automatic. I don't know why. I don't know why it never had a like auto setting. I don't know why. It was just one of those like it had to be a burst shot. So you can, all my friends, you can almost hear it almost when we're playing. They're just constantly pressing the triggers, so it basically acts as like an automatic shotgun. It's really good. It's really good. I mean, what else can I say? It lights things on fire. It's great against bugs. It's great against the Illuminate, especially crowd control and Illuminate. Not great for bots. Definitely not great for bots, but it's okay. Next is the Spray and Pray Breaker. Again, drum magazine, not as effective as the Breaker. Not as effective as the Breaker itself, and also definitely not better than the Breaker Incendiary. This one's really good. Again, high mag capacity. It just does a lot. It's just a lot. Actually, you know what? Does the Breaker now have a drum magazine? I think it does. I need to go back into the game, which I probably will in this playthrough. I'm talking about all these cool weapons, and then I'm just like, I'm not gonna play it. I mean, come on. But I think this actually does have a drum magazine now, which would make it much better. I think I actually might move this up here because it has a drum magazine. It's more for nostalgia. Okay, it's nostalgia. There, hold on. Let me put away my bias for a second. Let me just put that over to the side. Objectively, it's a fun weapon to use. You can just pick it up and go. Reloading is good. The amount of spray that you can do is good. I wouldn't call it a high A. It's probably a low A. If I'm being fair, trying to be unbiased, it's probably a low A because again, it does a lot of damage, but there's no other perks to it. It just does damage and sprays. That's it. Similar to the Spray and Pray, it does less damage, but you have a lot of ammo. All right, next we're getting into the crossbows for the demolition type weapons. So the crossbow, I would say personally, the crossbow is a B tier for me. High B tier. I think I'm okay with this. Yeah, okay. High B tier because of the loading. So the rate of fire is pretty slow, and then it's an explosive weapon, so you run the risk of if you have enemies that are prone to swarming you, like Illuminate, bugs, 2/3 of the enemy types that we're fighting, it just sucks to use because again, you're gonna blow yourself up with the enemy if it's too close. So it's a weapon that's supposed to be used at longer, like medium to long range, and it's way more effective at that range. But again, once they get close, you're screwed unless you have, like, say, a senator, a redeemer, or like some other like sidearm that can really help support you, or even a primary that can help support you with that. So again, high B tier. I would say the effectiveness, it's not that great. I mean, it doesn't even go, it doesn't go that far, and it arcs. So I'm okay with it being a high B tier. Now we have the what's it called? Oh, the Eruptor. The Eruptor. So this was another one that suffered from nerfs because the meta was too good. So it still suffers from the same problem of the crossbow, but it doesn't have the bullet drop as much. So again, you're using an arrow versus a bullet. The nice thing is that it's a flak bullet. So you shoot it and it explodes, and then it has like projectiles that goes around. So anything within that blast radius will actually get hit. So it's actually, I find myself using the Eruptor as basically a jet propelled grenade. That's all it is, really. I don't bother, unless it's like a big target, I don't bother hitting the target. I actually aim for the ground near the target so that the explosion like takes out most of the targets within the area. So it's definitely a really great crowd control. However, again, it's not a weapon that's good for close range. So you need to be able to bring in a weapon that can then offset that imbalance there. Because unless you have a teammate that's covering you, which is very rare, or you have a sentry, like that's really all you can have, really. Like you don't have another option unless you're arming yourself with a primary, like say a heavy machine gun or machine gun, a stalwart or something, or you have a sidearm that will take care of you in that manner. But again, so you run the risk. It's a high risk, high reward kind of thing. You're able to take out enemies, groups of enemies, but you don't have the close range capability. So with that caveat aside, it just does a ton of damage. You can take out, actually, you know what? I would actually, now thinking about it, I'd probably move the crossbow into low A, because they both are good for taking out bug holes, factories, and ships when the shields are down, because they're explosive weapons. So if you get a good shot, you're able to do that. Actually, that was one of the things that I was doing earlier on in bots, where I would run this as a sniper. So I would go in with either a recoilless or a autocannon, and I would use that weapon to then like post up 500 meters away, and I would snipe into the windows of the bot factories. And it was such a fun experience, and you can actually see the bullet drop too. So even like compensating for the bullet drop, it was a really fun weapon to use, especially if you're like into sniping. So again, it's a really good weapon to use. What's up, Vi? We're going over the weapons. So basically, I'm giving you the cheat sheet for you to survive in our Helldivers games. Just letting you know. I'm gonna get what? I have chocolate covered espresso beans. This gives me enough of a caffeine kick, but not too much. All right. Wish I could play tonight, but I got plans. Hope you have a good stream. Oh, I know you got plans. It's all good. You have a fun night tonight, and I will see you next time. But I will maybe see you tomorrow. A little foreshadowing to all my viewers out there. We're planning to hopefully get the band back together for Repo. Hopefully. So it's either going to be tomorrow or next week. I don't know for certain. But if you guys are excited to play Repo or watch us play Repo with my friends, we're hopefully going to get that together. So I don't want to set expectations that it's happening tomorrow, but I'm trying to see if like everyone can come because I want everyone there. I like playing with my friends and my family. All right, next is the Plasma Punisher, which is part of the what is it? Is it the Cutting Edge? It's part of the Cutting Edge War Bond, which is also these other I believe it's the Sickle, the Blitzer, and the Plasma are all part of the Cutting Edge, and the Scythe is the one that comes with Helldivers Mobilize. So these energy-based weapons are really fun. So I will start with the Punisher Plasma. This was one of the main weapons that I would use for bots because it's a lobber. And I love the arc that it had, because what it would do is that you could just, if you knew where an enemy was but they were like hiding behind a wall, you could aim the weapon at a certain degree and then it would just kind of like mortar into them, and it has an explosive radius, and also it stuns. So this weapon is phenomenal. I haven't ran with it in a while because I've been doing other weapon upgrades. So again, this is a high A for me. It's one of my favorite weapons to use. Again, it is a single round load. So as long as you are diligent with keeping it loaded, you're always going to have a bullet in the chamber, unless, caveat, you run out of ammo. Again, explosive, electric, stun, very good, very good. Close quarters, it sucks though. That's one of the things. It suffers from the same problem as the Eruptor and the crossbow, where again it's explosive. So if you have mobs that like to rush you, you have to maintain a certain distance, or you're gonna fry yourself. All right, the Blitzer. All right, one of the most underrated weapons that I've ever played with. It is so underrated. Okay. Not only does this do a decent amount of damage, not only is it medium armor penetration, not only does it give you a stun effect, it has unlimited ammo. Like there's no way this weapon has no ammo. It just has infinite ammo. It just has infinite ammo. It's one of the best underrated weapons in the game, bar none. And it's just an electric shotgun. That's all it is. It's so good. It's a faster arc thrower, because it's an arc weapon. So you're throwing massive arcs out, and sometimes it will all like focus in on one enemy type, and you will stun it and also maybe fry it right there. It is so good. It's so good for crowd control. It's not very good for your teammates. Again, much like arc weapons, you don't want to have a teammate in front of you. So whenever you're running an arc build of any kind, you want to make sure that you are in front, or at least you are on the side. So you are either in front or you are flanking on the side. You never want to be behind your buddy using an arc weapon, because they will be collateral damage. They will blame you. You might get kicked. It is one of those things. It's just one of those things that happens. So if you're ever running an arc build, never be behind your buddy. You are the one that's charging forward. You are the one that needs to be in front if you're running this build. But again, it's so good. It's so good. I don't know, like I have nothing to like say negative about it. Again, I wouldn't, because the only reason why it doesn't make it to S tier is that it doesn't do enough damage, but you have unlimited ammo. So the unlimited ammo offsets the amount of damage that it does, because you can do more damage and you don't have to ever worry about ammo. All you need to do is just wait for it to cool down, which is like a second and a half. It's like a second and a half between shots. And by that time, you're already, if you're decent with the weapon, you can just kind of like what is it, volleyball between the two. You can just make sure that you're, or volley between two enemy types. So a lot of times when I'm dealing with the blitzer, especially in Illuminate, if I'm being crowd rushed and I'm getting one side from here and one side from here, you'll often see me just shoot here, stun the person, go over here, stun them, and I can just work my way back and funnel them into a like single area and actually pick them off better. It's great for crowd control. I mean, again, I want to give it an S. It just doesn't stop things as fast. It stops like lighter enemies, but medium enemies and higher, it just doesn't do a lot of damage. So again, great crowd control, just doesn't do the extra oomph that would push it into S tier. But again, it's at the top of my list for A tier at the moment. So let that sink in. It is still very good. All right, next, the Scythe. So with all energy-based weapons, they can be infinite, but they also have a tendency to overheat. But you also kind of want them to be in the overheat, because then they add status effects a little faster. You'll see that with the double-edged sickle. So the Scythe, I would say, is a high B tier. Come on, there we go. High B tier. It just doesn't. It's an energy-based weapon, so it doesn't really stop the enemy. The enemy can still like walk towards you. So it's not good for crowd control, but it's a weapon that can literally shoot across the map. No joke. This weapon can you can be on one side of the map, and someone who is running a Scythe, you can, if they suck at shooting, you can see their beam going off all over on the opposite side of the map. Is hilarious, but is one of those weapons that is really good for, say, long distance, short distance. It just doesn't stop the enemy. And what I mean by stopping, I mean it doesn't like push the enemy back. It doesn't stun them. It doesn't like make them flinch when they get hit. It just, you're basically microwaving them, but they're still coming towards you. They don't really care that they're being microwaved until they just burst into flames. So that's the one thing that it has. So again, really fun if managed properly, near infinite ammo, but again, doesn't actually stop, there's no other practical use aside from it being a burn and being able to shoot from very far away, and also it being a laser. Next is the Sickle. Sickle, I would say, is a low A tier. Again, same perks, near infinite ammo, as long as you are managing it correctly. And then it does have a little bit of stopping power. I've noticed it just slightly more than the Scythe. And due to that, I think it's a little better. It feels like the energy bolts that it produces is, again, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard to describe. It feels like, so if I were to, so the best analogy that I can do is bots. If you're dealing with a shield bot and you're aiming at the head in between the shield, so you're trying to go for the headshot to get it like an insta kill right away, you will get a headshot faster with the sickle, like an actual, like you will stop the enemy. You will stop the enemy like much faster with the sickle than what you would with the Scythe, because the Scythe for some reason doesn't like do that much damage. I'm not 100% sure why, or maybe I just suck at the Scythe, but I found that I'm much better at popping the skulls of an automaton with the sickle versus the Scythe. And so I think that's just more user error on my part, but I can't say for sure. But right now for me, again, both solid strat like weapons, really good. All right, next is the double-edged sickle, which again, it is, I want to say it's kind of gimmicky, because I don't like weapons that hurt you, because you're already managing, you're trying to manage like staying alive and everything. So I don't know. It's so the catch of the sickle, the double-edged sickle, is that it will never overheat, so it can shoot indefinitely. However, you will catch on fire when you reach a certain threshold. But when you get to that level, then it's heavy armor penetrating. So there's like this cost benefit of using the weapon that I personally do not enjoy, because I don't like taking damage for no reason. That's just me. But I've seen a lot of people wear a fire resistant armor and then put on a supply pack so that they have extra stims that they can carry, and they just are constantly on fire using this weapon and doing a decent amount of damage, stopping medium to heavy enemies pretty consistently. So I can't really knock the weapon. I can't. I just can't. Like, it's not for me. It's not for me, but for me, it's definitely an A tier. I would say low A tier for me, but maybe someone would put it in S. I could see that. Next is the, oh gosh, what is this weapon? I forget the name. The Purifier. There we go. So the Purifier is one of the, I think it was in the Arctic, I think it was the Arctic Plunge or something, the Arctic weapons. I'm just putting in C tier for now. But it's a, I have a love-hate relationship with this weapon. So you do a lot of, it has a similar damage type to the Scorcher, and we'll get to the Scorcher eventually. Scorcher's next. It has a similar damage ratio to the Scorcher. However, it is semi-automatic, but it can also be charged to then do more damage. I think, let's actually look at the stats for this thing. So damage 100, capacity 15, fire rate 1000, and then recoil 20. So very little recoil, and this thing can be charged up. I think can go up to like 200, if I remember correctly. At full charge, this can go at 100. And the nice thing about the charge is that when you charge it, it doesn't expend more of the magazine. So if you have 15 shots and you charge a single shot, you still have 14 bullets left. It doesn't eat up the rest of the bullets that are in there, which is something that I regularly mess up all the time when I use this weapon, because I'm like, oh, I charged the weapon and I probably don't have any ammo left, but I have a full mag and I end up reloading it anyway. That's just me. I've dealt with other games where you do like a full charge and it requires you to, like, you blow your whole load in that one thing and then you have to like reload the thing. So that's user error on my part. So I can acknowledge that. What am I listening to? Excuse me. Oh, my intro. Nice. All right. So again, Purifier, pretty good. Semi-automatic. So literally it's like it can go as fast as you can pull the trigger, which is fun, but it also, you run the risk of not being able to stabilize it, because like you're like, well, actually, you know, I have the controller right here. You're constantly like pressing the trigger, and then you're trying to aim while you're pressing, and so you're naturally not going to have as much accuracy as what you would as it being like a fully automatic weapon. But in order to have the charge effect, you need to be able to hold down the trigger. So I get why it's like that. So for me personally, the pacifier is like a low A, definitely higher than the double-edged sickle, maybe higher than the crossbow, but not much higher. for me personally. It's just it's an all right weapon. Again, it has a similar damage type. It has the plasma, so it's exploding while also medium armor penetration. So it's still pretty good. It's not bad. Again, it's not bad. It's just not for me. It's not you, it's me. Pacifier. Not pacifier, purifier. It's again, like this relationship is, I'm sorry. I can't help it. All right. Next is the Scorcher. I don't think I need to say much about this one. This is by far the best gun in the game, especially now with them updating it as well. They have increased the ammo capacity. They have given you fully automatic. It used to be 12. All right, so I when I first got it, it sucked because of the limited ammo capacity. You had 12 shots, and then they moved it up to like 15 or 20, I forget. But it's at a reasonable amount now to where it's like you feel like you actually have enough bullets. It's a weird feeling where you take down an enemy and you feel like, oh yeah, I have enough bullets left that I can put in another enemy. I don't feel like I just wasted like a clip and a half to take out an enemy. So these ones I love doing against the shield dudes and the automatons, because it just blows the explosive. Sorry, can't talk. I'm just so excited about the Scorcher that because of the explosive damage that it does and the plasma and the medium armor penetration, it just melts bots. It just melts them. It melts the Illuminate overseers. It melts them. It's so good. It's one of my all-time favorite guns. It is a one pet peeve that because of it's explosive, that if you have enemy types or a blade of grass that's within your vision, if you're like laying prone trying to like kind of snipe and you hit the blade of grass, it will explode on you and then you'll kind of take damage from it. That's my only pet peeve, but that's like, again, it is so good. It's by far the best gun in the game. If you're able to get to it, grab it. It's so good. Next, it is a flamethrower as a primary. C tier. It really has no other practical use aside from maybe like low level enemies. I don't know why you would take this in. It just literally is a flamethrower for a primary. That's it. I wish it was more, but that's it. I mean, again, with the added fire damage buff, that's nice, but I don't want to be that close to a charger. I don't want to be that close to a bile type. I don't want to be that close to a flesh mob. I don't want to be that close to a tripod. They are effectively useless on bots. I mean, fire does do damage to bots, but just not as much. So it's just an kind of weapon. All right, last but not least, I guess we're ending this on a dud. The Dominator. Dominator is a low B weapon. Unfortunately, I wish it was better. It's a jet propelled bullet, and it has a good ammo capacity. It does a decent amount of damage. It just is not fun to use. The spread is a little all over the place, especially now. I mean, they don't even, if I remember correctly, even the customization, because the gun does a lot of damage already, there's not much like upgrades that you can do to make it more effective. It just kind of just is the way it is. So the Dominator, again, it's okay. It's just not my first pick. I don't think it will ever be my first pick for a weapon. I'm always going to lean toward a Scorcher. I'm always going to lean towards like the Reprimand. I'm always going to lean towards the Blitzer, the Pacifier. Like that's just my play style. So I've seen people rock it with the Dominator. It just doesn't like because it's jet propelled and because it does like more damage. I forget how much damage it does. Let's go see. Let's find out together, shall we? Dominator. There we go. So 275. So it's 25 more damage than what it does than the Scorcher. It's not explosive. So Firing jet-propelled rounds, Dominator trades fire rate and damage magazine capacity for increased damage per projectile. That's basically it. You don't stun the enemy. You don't have explosive, so you can't break like a Strider, not a Strider, but the AT-ATs, the little walker dudes on automatons, especially when they're at higher levels. At level 7, they're like fully encased in armor. They're really hard to take down, and the Dominator doesn't really do much. I mean, obviously, if you're shooting at the right things, then you can take them down. You can take anything down if you shoot it at the right place. That's how they've designed the game, yes. But if you're in a firefight and you're just trying to just fill the thing with lead, and it just doesn't. It's cool. It's cool, but it's not cool. It's cool to think about. It's cool as a concept. It's cool as an idea. But cool in practice, no. So that's unfortunate for the Dominator. But yeah, that's it. So again, actually we don't have anyone in D tier. I think all the guns are pretty solid aside from like the gimmicks, and Wish was better. So yeah, I think this is a pretty good list. Obviously, if anyone's watching this in the future, please feel free to let me know what is your favorite weapon and why, and maybe why I'm wrong or why I'm right. Preferably why I'm right, because I mean, I don't like conflict. Nah, who am I kidding? I love conflict. But yeah. So I will be posting this in my Discord. So actually, let me see if I can share to Twitch. Save or download. There we go. We will do Helldivers to primary weapon tier list. I think that it is self-descriptive enough. And then download image. What was the point of me saving it if I... Okay, cool, whatever. So I will be putting that in the Discord so that if any of you want to have a better concept or a better idea on how to run an effective game in Helldivers. Again, most of these weapons are very practical. The devs have done a good job with add. Okay, the devs have done a really good job with balancing the weapons and everything. So aside from like the Dominator and like some of these like other ones down here, again, they're not for me. I've seen other people rock them and just crush it with them as well. So it's really up to your play style and how you like to have fun. So how I like to have fun is explosive weapons and stopping the enemies as fast as possible. So that's for me. All right, what are we at? Time wise? Oh, we did it for an hour and 18 minutes. That's not bad. I guess we can do a level or two of Helldivers. I don't know if I'm gonna have anyone online, but I will definitely check and see if I can get someone. If not, I can easily run with randoms. Let me do the chat here. Let's do... There we go. All right, I sent out the question. Helldivers? Helldivers, you say? All right. So then we will go here. She'll hang out here for a second. I'll get the game up. I can finally like turn off the music. Also, how do you guys like the stubble? I'm not keeping it. It's just I forgot to shave. Some days it's just like that. I just forget to shave. Maybe it looks better. I don't know. I don't know. My wife will tell me that it is not good. So she wants what's best for me. So it's okay. I agree. It doesn't look that good. All right, let's go here. Game capture. Helldivers.
Super Earth, our home.
Whoa. Audio, you working? My audio is cutting in every other second here. Hold on. Let me change this real quick. Give me a moment. Por favor. I had to turn off my headphones because for some reason they just did not like what I did. That's one thing that I didn't think about that I knew would be a problem as a streamer. I didn't realize it would be this prevalent. All right. Let's change it to Helldivers. Helldivers 2. There we go. Oh, Cypher's online. I don't think that's the Cypher that I know. It is a Cypher, but it's not the Cypher that I know. Let me do, if I'm going to play playing with randos, mute. Yeah. As much as I would love to talk to them, I just don't. Yeah. I just don't.
One shudders to envisage what repulsive larvae.
Yeah, this is great. Great. This is fantastic. I love this weapon. The stun effect is awesome. Again, not quite S tier because again, damage is 50, but it's medium armor penetration and it's stunning. So you have pretty good crowd control if you're able to volley between enemy types. Pretty good weapon. Let's do, yeah, I'm running the Blitzer. So look at this, capacity infinite. It's just so good. It's just so good. And this is all you get. Because it's already like a pretty good gun, all you get to customize it is scopes. That's it. And like you get better ergonomics, I guess. And then colors. And the game crashed. That's not what I wanted. Here, let's bring this back up. Don't report. Come back, please. Does anyone watching have a favorite type of enemy that they like watching me play against? Because I can play against any of them, but if I had to choose, I think bots are more fun, Illuminates are second, and then bugs are just boring. Like, bugs aren't bad, they're just boring. There we go. And we're back.
Choose where to join your fellows in righteous liberation.
Heck yeah. So experimental orbital smoke strike, ion storms, intermittently disable stratagems. No. Presence of DSS nearby the planets provides slight boost to liberation campaign progress. Actually, nothing else. Free colony.
The planet cries out for liberation.
Flare 990. I'm here for you. I'm coming, buddy. I'm on my way.
Initiating FTL jump 2. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Let's do stims. Yeah. Ooh, next I can do a tier list of sidearms because the sidearms are really good as well. I think the newest sidearm that has the tracking is actually very useful in the right context. All right. Guess I'm gonna go south. Take care of this because it's out of the way.
Calling down a sentry.
Whoop, nope. Don't worry about me.
Fire in the hole.
I thought those grenades were more gimmicky, but now that I know how to use them, they're actually really good. They're one of the I can't talk. I'm just so excited. But they've become some of the best grenades that I use for crowd control. I would like an eagle, por favor.
Requesting air support.
Does this say 3? No, it's a 2. And yoink, and then run away.
Illuminate.
Outpost cleared.
Just like they did in the simulation. If anyone knows that reference, just like the simulation, I will be very happy, but I don't know if anyone knows that.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing. I'm sorry. Requesting sentry.
See, infinite ammo. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 1,000. Yeah, it's about 1.5.
Calling down
1.5 seconds. Infinite ammo. You can't beat that.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Shoot.
Requesting orbital strike.
Deploying smoke screen. Objective critical strategy.
Stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What? You see me? Oh, come on. That's dumb. That's dumb.
Illuminate southwest. Found something.
Ow. Ow.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Oh.
Calling down a sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Screw you. Be gone. Thank you. Alright, at least my Eagles came back so I can use it.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
No, not freedom, friend. No.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital.
Liberty
Orbital
dispatched.
inbound. Sending in an eagle.
Enemy down, baby.
What do we have? We have a one with a bunch of dudes over here.
Found something. Throwing grenade.
Ow.
Requesting air support.
What? See, look, stunned. Stunned and damaged. Stunned and damaged. It's too good.
Requesting orbital. Mag's empty. Mag's empty. Thank you.
What? Was I not hitting him?
Mag's empty.
Go down, dang. I'm not getting them. Ow.
Illuminate south. Orbital
Shoot.
inbound.
Don't call. If I can stop him.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down a sentry.
See, I can volley between them like that.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Heavy. Southwest. 50 meters.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Nope.
Coming in hot.
Out of ammo. Reload. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
This dude. I don't like this dude. There we go. He's down.
Orbital inbound.
Oops. Nope. Two can play at this game. Keep forgetting that I have this. I used to be so much better about it. Dude, look how far that goes. That's just the blitzer. That's so good.
Tagging location.
Okay, I need to take care of this group over here. Dang, this
Objective critical stratagem available.
it's too good. This is so gonna be nerfed. Dang it. Didn't even see you, dude.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective
Requesting air
completed.
support.
Administering freedom.
Ow. 41. Not bad.
Requesting sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sending down sentry.
All right, we're here. Cool.
Calling down supplies. Requesting tag pack.
That's true. I can just put smoke.
Requesting orbital. Calling in orbital strike.
I don't know how well this is working, but I'm enjoying it. Oh, so close.
Reloading.
They got it.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction. Mag's empty.
So freaking good. There we go. Thank you. And away we go.
Illuminate. East.
See, that's just a concentrated blitzer on just one dude. It just melts them. Yeah. Oh, dude. Dang. So it right here, so that it can't like come up and get us.
Calling in extraction. Throwing supply beacon. Calling down a support weapon.
He's down.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh, what are you shooting at?
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Oh yeah, that's important. Oh good, he got it.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Oh no. Ah!
ETA
Oh
T-minus 2
good.
minutes.
Good call. Yep, here he comes. Ah, missed him. Oh, there's two of them. Ooh.
Illuminate. South.
Oh. Oh.
Red bar tag. Calling in red. Illuminate. Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Illuminate. Southwest. Access.
Got him, finally.
Last reload. Calling down a sentry.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Just so that I'm not near the
20 seconds.
machine gun when it fires.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
Hello? Oh.
Illuminate. North.
Nice. Can't hit it.
Orbital inbound. Reload. Marking extraction point. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
As one does with style. Good old-fashioned Liberty swig. Maybe some espresso beans too. Very good. Apparently we missed something. I don't like that. Ooh. I didn't realize who I was playing with. Jesus. Oh dear. Aside from Flare 990. Oh. It's a good thing. Jeez. Oh boy. Well, those are some oof kind of names right there. Let's see how well we did. I'm actually... Oh yeah, 400 kills. Nice. Right, I did
Allied
die.
destroyer has left squadron.
Yeah. Yeah, the Nate. The Nate. You gotta pick a better name than that. Heck yeah. We have a message from brother. Gym right now, 7:30 in an hour. All right.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver, and congratulations on completing your training.
Maybe we'll take a break. We'll just hang out for a little bit. Maybe I'll do a secondary tier list. You know, might as well. The game is the break, and then we'll do like a secondary tier list. I mean, that was gonna be really quick. There's not that many secondaries.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Helldiver,
I win.
glad to have you on board.
I win.
Nice. Oof. Just pick anywhere. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out where we need to go. I'm not really using that, so maybe I'll do something a little more destructive. Yeah. I'll do that. As much as what I love the machine gun, I kept forgetting it that round, and so maybe I'm just going to be a little more forgetful this round, so might as well just do something that's going to do a lot of damage instead. There's no espresso bean in that, it's just chocolate.
Launch initiated.
How rude.
Go with haste. Pry their creeping tentacles from this world. Illuminate, south, 100 meters.
Yeah, I see it.
Requesting tac pack.
What's the best approach here?
Location, southeast.
No one brought a car, so... I'll go for it.
Illuminate, southeast.
I was thinking about bringing a walking barrage, but oh well. Ah, well. See, yep, there's the scythe. It can literally be shot from across the map. Land on top. Yes. Whoops, wrong gun.
Reloading. Ending in an eagle. Coming in hot. Calling down a sentry.
What?
Reinforcing. Requesting air support.
Oh, well, someone already got it. Cool. Thank you. Dude shot it from all the way over there. Damn, bro.
Sending in an eagle.
Right. I don't know if this weapon is
Thank you.
worth it or not. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. There we go. He's down.
Reloading.
They are by far one of the most annoying.
Heavy.
The most annoying are the Leviathans. They have some garbage ass accuracy, and they ragdoll you to no end if they don't kill you outright. Oh, dude ran straight to the disruptor. Nice.
Found something.
Flamethrower.
Thank you. Squid outpost.
Throw this right in the middle. This should get both. I throw it right
Orbital
there.
inbound. Follow me. Mag's empty.
Nope. Shoot. Ugh. Bro. Back up. What?
Squid. Squid outpost. Fire in the hole.
Well, that could have gone better. I thought it exploded. Guess not.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
There goes that guy. Dude, leave me alone.
Requesting air support.
Missed him. Yeah, the pistol doesn't work on him. Would love for the pistol to work. All right, time to move. This dude's aim is garbage. Go right there.
Requesting orbital. Out of stim.
Got him.
Calling in reinforcements. Thank you.
There we go. Guys, oh my gosh.
Orbital inbound.
Just stun them for a second so I can get some breathing room here. Dude, what is this bullshit? Move, 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 move.
Found something.
There we go. That should take them out.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Oh, oh, this is gonna be close.
Tagging location, northeast. New mag! Follow me! Requesting sentry!
Ow.
Follow me!
I don't know who's barking out orders. He's down.
New mag! Affirmative. Thank you.
Get down.
Feels good. Found something!
There we go. Okay, good. They got it. All right. I waited for them to get here, and I was trying to clear out as many as I could. There we go. He's out. There we go. He's down.
Reloading! Tagging location. South.
Oh,
Reinforcing! Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. I'm sorry. Ready to liberate. Reinforcing! Thank you.
ooh, hi.
Requesting sentry!
No. No. You guys are garbage.
Quiet!
Hate you guys.
Throwing grenade!
That works.
Requesting air
What?
support. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh.
Injury? What injury? Mag's empty.
I would like for this weapon, so this weapon does a ton of damage, but also does not stun the flesh mobs, which you would think would do that.
Quit. Freedom never rests. Orbital inbound. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Jeez, dude. Get down. Thank you.
Tech pack inbound.
You dead? Dang, you're not.
Requesting air support.
Nope. Got a little too close for comfort. Come get me. Yeah, come get me, asshole. I love those. I was not expecting them to be as effective as what they are. They are fantastic. Ow.
Requesting sentry. Enemy patrol.
There we go. Two of them. Yay! My favorite. You go into an arrest. Nope, missed.
Calling down a support weapon.
Come here, I'm right here. Come get me. Yeah, there you go. Oh, well. Okay. That was... They did it. They did it. Dang it. What? Why are you shooting at each other?
Thank you.
Jeez. Okay. Like my stuff back. Thank you very much.
Hell bomber.
There you are.
Clear the area.
Okay. Don't need to tell me twice.
One life for Super Earth.
I would like a machine gun if I can hit them with the... Oh yes, there's one. Oh, there's two of them? Or is it both of them? Nice. Thank you.
Marking location. Southwest.
Oh. Southwest. Oh. Get up.
Marking location.
Extraction
Tagging
is
location.
available.
West.
Launching smoke screen.
Illuminate. West. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
We can keep up the... What? Who called? Okay, what's the point of a smoke screen if they just...
Package acquired.
Maybe he aggroed it. Oh, damn it.
Calling down a sentry.
What's up?
Requesting orbital.
Ah, shoot.
Affirmative. Thank you. Aiming in an eagle.
Dropping package.
Package acquired. How about a nice
What's up?
cup of liver tea?
Package
Thank
acquired.
you.
Dropping package.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Package fired. Bag's empty.
Yep.
Orbital inbound.
Nope. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Thank you.
I'm sorry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Don't call again. Someone call again? I don't think they did.
Thank you.
Hopefully we stopped them.
Affirmative. Thank you. Sending in an eagle.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, that took him out. Jeez Louise.
Requesting tac pack. Throwing grenade.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Go for it, dude.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Okay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Okay, he's down. Damn it. We got another call. Okay, well. Yep. Don't need to tell me twice. Ow, ow, don't fall. Hate that.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
Let's go.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Bro.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Jeez. A little bit of a hot evac there. Come on.
The squids will find no purchase here.
But oh no. We want this one above, yeah. Yeah. This way I can open up Chrome again. Okay, so we got that one. That one's saved. Duplicate. I died again. Didn't want to. Eh. Damn. Not nearly as good. Oh well.
Smells like thin air. Must have been a good mission. Always good to have another.
Pretty good, pretty good. So let me bring up the primary tracker, primary tier list thing. Tierlist.com, and then we'll do Helldivers to secondary weapons. Does not have the latest one. Let me see if I can find one that has the latest one. That one is a good contender, though. Passive. Let's see. Secondary. Oh, it almost has all of them. Oh, that's so close. They actually did. They actually took the time to put an alpha, an alpha layer to make sure that. Oh man. Okay, let's do S A B C LARP. All right. All right, let's switch over to Chrome. Here we go. All right, so let's get into the secondaries. We've already done the primaries, so the primaries list is going to go on the Discord. So now let's get into this. So let's go back and see if this is on the main page here. War status, armor, capes. They're like secondary weapons. Armors are another thing that we could probably go over, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to go over all of them. I guess I have the game up, so I can actually swap between that and the game. That will help. So let me make sure that I am on friends only. Yep. Okay. So Ace can join me when he is ready, which he won't be on for another like half hour, so maybe we can do this section here. So let's start off with the base one that you get in the game.
Squids, Helldiver.
F, no. Delete row. Wait. Actually, wait a minute. No. Oh, I got the wrong one. Yeah. There we go. Wait a minute, but this one doesn't have the flag. The flag is supposed to be on here. Ah, okay. No. They gotta find a better one. Primary and secondary, 36. Let's see. Nope. Helldivers 2 secondary weapons. Nah.
Helldivers, protectors of humanity, paragons of democracy, heroes to their very core. Do you have what it takes?
Do you have what it takes? All right. Well, I guess there's ours for the primaries. I guess for the secondaries, it's not that bad because I mean, you get the saber, you have the stun baton, and everything here. So everything here is technically like this. The flag is technically the spear, so it does the same amount of damage. So okay, I think we can move on into secondaries. So let's start off with our base weapon, which is, let's go over here. So base weapon pistol is going to be the Peacemaker. I know you can't see it on your end, but that's okay, because we're going to be showing it here in a second. So the Peacemaker is this guy. So this is your standard issue Peacemaker. As a starter weapon, it's a solid B tier. No real qualms with it. I mean, it's what you get, and it's okay for what you get. So now, starting off with, can I get rid of this? Can I get rid of you, please? Ad blocker. Right, block this. Block. Then can I block element this? Yes, block. Thank you. All right. There we go. So as a starter weapon, it's really good. It's not much you can do with it, but it's okay. So for the total damage is 85. It's light armor penetration. It's one hand. Capacity 15, recoil 20, fire rate 900. Not a bad starter. So starter goes in B tier. I mean, I think there's probably going to be like one or two that are going to go in C tier, but that's about it. Off of my knowledge. So the Redeemer is definitely A tier weapon. So when you're running the explosive builds, like the explosive crossbow, the eruptor, the scorcher, even, you could use this as a secondary for close quarters combat. It's really good. It just spits out ammunition. So whenever you have like something rushing you, it's great for just that quick, just like spray bullets in this direction. It's a phenomenal side piece. It's light armor penetration. Capacity is a little more than the Peacemaker, but I mean, that's not what it's there for. It's just literally a spray. Like, I'm in danger, spray this area. All right. Next is the this one you get in Polar Patriots, I think. This guy. And this guy is... No, I keep pressing the wrong tabs here. So this is the Verdict. It does 125 damage. It's medium armor penetration. Capacity 10, recoil 31, fire rate 450. So it has a slower fire rate, but it compensates that for higher damage and also medium armor penetration. Not a bad sidearm. Not really. I haven't really used it. Not for any particular reason. It's just like there are just ones that are better. It's like it's not bad, but the ones that I've unlocked are way better. So I would say this is like a B tier at best. Because capacity and everything, it just like it doesn't have anything that pushes it to the next level, you know? It just is. It's just a good, reliable piece. That's all it is. So next is the Senator, instant S tier. So after the update like a couple months ago, they changed the penetration from medium to heavy, and this is one of the best sidearms in the game if you can get it. And I don't remember if this is in Helldivers Mobilize or not, but it is fantastic. It is fantastic. It's a 6-shot revolver. You can load as you go. It's actually, I think it's faster if you blow the whole clip and then you use like a magazine to like reload it. I think it's faster that way. So, but just being in a tight situation with a heavy armored enemy and having that on your side is so comforting, because you know that you're doing damage. And especially if you're like fighting against Hulks, like just one good shot with that heavy armor penetration right to the dome, or like right into the like the face hole for the Hulk, instantly gone. So 100% do 100%. Next, we're into more of the actually let's add a row below, and then we'll do LARP, useful, and then this one will be LARP, funny. Okay, so as you can see where I'm going with this, they're not really practical. They're just actually, let's do live action role play if you are unfamiliar with LARPing. So LARP useful, I would put the spear the stun spear is actually pretty good, because what you're able to do is it's infinite. It's a spear. It doesn't break. And if you're trying to hold off enemies for at close quarters, I mean, obviously you don't want them to get close quarters, but if you have that, it stuns them. It does actually a decent amount of damage, and you're able to really fend off a lot of enemies. Next, I would say the saber is good. It doesn't stop the enemy. So similar to the scythe that we talked about earlier on, is that the scythe does a lot of damage. It does fire damage, and then it just like overall damage, or it's like it has a fire effect and it has a decent amount of damage. But the problem with it is that the one thing that holds it back from pushing, and not a problem, like it's its own gun type, so there's not really a problem with it. It's the one thing that's holding it back from being like an A tier weapon, is that it doesn't do anything else. It doesn't do any other status effect. It doesn't like stun them. It just doesn't do that extra bit of necessary thing to like make you feel like you're able to control the situation. It's fun to like cut down enemies with a saber. It is fun. I've done it, but you don't have any type of stun or flinching effect. You just slice through, and if you don't slice through them fast enough, or they catch you on a backswing, they just run at you, and it's fun, but is it practical? No. Next, we're going into Stun Baton. Stun Baton, this also has the same animation as the saber, but it also stuns the enemy. So it's more stun than what it is actual damage, but it's pretty useful because again, it stuns the enemy. It stops their movement, allowing you to whack them and then keep them stunned so that you can get away. It helps you create distance if you want to. So very useful. Practical, no. Anything that's like a melee thing, I'm not really going to put it into the letter category because again, overall, they're really not useful per se. But they're in their own like subgenre of LARPing, which can be fun. It just depends on how you use it. As for the tomahawk, I would say it's in LARP funny. If I remember correctly, it doesn't provide any other status effect aside from slicing. So similar to the saber, it's just an axe. It doesn't provide any other status effect. It's okay. It's fun to use. It's okay. Next, the stim gun. So the stim gun, I would say, is a C tier type weapon. It's not even a weapon. It's a support tool. And it's if you have someone who wants to play the medic, that's fine. It's a role that someone puts upon themselves to make the game more interesting for them. It's not something that like people just jump to. So I've played a medic just for funsies because I would hold like a medical pack. I'd have the med armor, and then I'd have the stim gun, and then I'd have like some sort of other like support type of weapon that I could do, and I'd run around with like a buddy, and he would be basically the war machine that I just keep steroiding. I just pump him full of steroids and let him rage at the enemy, and then he'd be fine. So again, it's fun to use. It's not quite in the LARP category, but it has a very niche build or use case for it. So it's all right. If you want to support your team, you want to feel like you're supporting your team in this way, go for it. As for like practical use, yeah. So now the sawed-off shotgun. I forgot the name of the actual gun itself. Let me see what it's called. It's called the Bushwhacker. There we go. So what it is, it's a 3-barrel shotgun. So you get 3 shots at close range. 3-barrel sawed-off shotgun. So you're able to just pump people full of lead right away. But again, the reload time, I believe, is actually what is. The reload time is a bit wonky. So damage 405. So damage is pretty nice. Oh, I didn't even know that it was light armor penetration. So it's light armor penetration, 405 damage, capacity 3, recoil 108 with 650 fire rate. So the fire rate is pretty slow, as well as the reload is also pretty slow as well. Like as soon as you go through a mag of 3, it just, it's not, again, it's a niche weapon for a particular build that you want to do. I don't see many people running with this. Yeah, I don't, have I seen anyone run with this? I don't think I have. I don't think I've ran into someone, or of like, most likely I have, but it hasn't been noticeable. So as most of the time, like when you're running in bots or you're running in like Illuminate, people are rocking the Senator and they're putting things down with the Senator. The Senator is just like, it's just that powerful of a weapon. And this just doesn't seem to really do anything. I don't see many people bringing it in. I don't think it has that versatility of having, like, being relatively fast to reload, doing a lot of damage, and then being like pretty quick to for like fire rate. I don't see many people using it. So next is the revolver laser gun, and I don't know what it's called. The Talon, there we go. I haven't bothered to learn the names. I love the Talon. I think the Talon is up there with, I think the Talon is up there for S tier for Senator. Again, Senator is definitely the best. It is the best handgun in the game. But a close secondary is the Talon. And the reason why is because the Talon does medium armor penetration, and I believe it does heat. Let me look. Yes, it's medium armor penetration and it's heat. It does a base damage of 200. It has a fire limit of 1. I don't really know what that means. And then a recoil of 2. So no recoil whatsoever. And then the fire rate is pretty fast. It's as fast as what you can shoot it. I believe it has like 6 or 7 shots before the battery gets the capacitor gets overdrawn, and then you have to change the capacitor. So similar to the sickle, the scythe, the double-edged scythe, this is a weapon that, as long as you manage it properly, you have infinite ammo. So it's so fun. And also, it just works well with the draw mechanic, or the draw emote as well. It's a great sidearm. It's one of my favorite sidearms. All right. Next is the Scorcher. I'm going to say C tier. I've seen actual players use this weapon, and again, it's a niche thing. If you're using it for crowd control, for like Illuminate or bugs, it's okay. It's just like you didn't want to bring down a more effective weapon. Like, I don't know. Like, I would say like a grenade would be more effective than the Scorcher, but maybe not. Maybe the Scorcher's better. I think I played it once after they buffed the fire damage on it, so I haven't played it since, because I just like the capacity is just very small because it's a handgun. It's a handgun, so the capacity is going to be smaller with a handheld flamethrower. It just is. And so like you have like a wall of fire that you can put up, and that's about it. And then you're reloading and then doing that again. Yeah, not my favorite. All right, next I would grenade launcher pistol. I would say this is a solid A tier. It's not always the most practical weapon. It's the best. So depends on which enemy type that you are fighting. It is the best for bugs, because it basically increases the amount of grenades you have, and you can fire their grenades and then break the bug holes in the event that you need to, and then move on. It's great. It's one of the best. For bots, it's okay. It's okay. Like, I used to run it with bots because it was just a nice way to like break the shield dudes. Like, I believe 2 shots with that at a shield, machine gun shield dude, would take him out because of the explosion. So that's nice, but it's not that practical in bots. I mean, you could still use it to break the factories. You can shoot it in the window, so that's also nice. So it does have a little bit of versatility there. As for Illuminates, it does the same thing. So one use that I found that was really helpful with this, it was a particular build. So when we were doing Illuminate, I think it was like repelling Illuminate forces for Super Earth. They were coming down, you had to destroy a certain amount of ships before they would land. So they would land, you have to destroy them right away. And if a certain amount land, then you would fail the mission. And doing that paired with a machine gun to break the shield. So I use a machine gun, break the shield, and then use that to just shoot it into the thing. That was a great combo. So I think versatility wise, this is probably one of the better guns. Not the best, but one of the best guns for versatility. Depends on the situation that you need it for, but it's a solid weapon. Next is the dagger. I would say the dagger is a decent weapon. Has the same capacitor things similar to the Talon, the sickle, the scythe. So just manage the capacitor heat, and then it will last you. Has the same, I think it procs heat damage, and then what else? Like 250 base damage, no recoil. It's a beam. It's pretty good. Light armor penetration, but it doesn't really matter because you're heating up, so it'll eventually catch things on fire. So you could do fire damage on top of that, which isn't bad. So I don't think it's bad. It's just there's better weapons. There's just better weapons than that one. So it's a solid B. Not bad, not great. All right, the ultimatum. All right, if you want to get rid of a direction, use the ultimatum. The ultimatum is by far one of the best weapons paired with like a jetpack. So a lot of times when I would be leveling up weapons, we'd be doing eradicate missions, and sometimes on bugs, I would be using the stabilization jetpack, and I would just fly above a charger or a tentacle dude or a Bile Titan. Just shoot one of those, one good hit, boom, instantly gone. So, I mean, you only get 2 shots. You only get 2 shots, and then you have to like find ammo for it. But it's definitely worth it if you're looking for if you're looking for like a get out of jail free card. That's it. Obviously, there's a little bit of skill with it because if you shoot too low, you're gonna blow yourself up. So you have to shoot it up. It has like it's a very small lob. It's a lob type of weapon that you need to like get accustomed to. So most of the time, if you think you're gonna hit the enemy, put it up slightly higher, and then you'll more than likely hit the target, and then you won't blow yourself up in the process. All right, next is the Loyalist. I would say the Loyalist is a solid B tier. It has the same capabilities as the Purifier, where you can charge the shot up, increase the damage, and then you have the Plasma, which is an explosive type ammunition. Not bad, not great. It's just, it is what it is. I've had, actually, I think T would use that pretty often as well, in addition to the Pacifier, and he liked it. It worked well with his play style. So depends on the play style that you want. I think it's a solid B tier. If I was to arrange them into, so like closest to the letter is probably the best. I would say, like, I would probably put the Pacifier here, Dagger here, and this here, and then those are the same. Actually, no, I'd switch that. The Spear would actually be better. So there we go. That's all. Oh, the Guardian, which is the new weapon that we have here. Let me actually take a photo of that and I can add that here. Because the Guardian was the newest weapon that was given to us via the update here. Let's do snip. I think I've played with it enough to actually get a feel for it. Yeah. No, let me do another one. Let me just see if I can really get a good. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Copy that. Let's see if we can bring this into the. Can I paste into here? Paste. No. So I have to save it and then bring it in. Ugh. Save to desktop. Guardian, save, and this. I'm gonna do desktop, Guardian. There it is. There we go. So Guardian, I think this has the make. What is wrong with you? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well, can I undo? No, I cannot. Change background color. What? That's so dumb. Anyway, okay, well that's the Guardian. I don't have a nice alpha layered PNG of it, so but this is it. And this is the one that I'm currently running with. It has a auto lock-on feature similar to the spear, and it's jet propelled bullets. So it does a little more damage. It just auto lock. So it's really good for Illuminate. Specifically the little drone dudes that call in. So those are the best ones because they're just like really wily. And unless you have like pinpoint accuracy or you have like a shotgun or something that you can take it down with, I found these are the most useful. As for taking out enemies, not so much. Again, so what it does is that it chooses the center of mass of the object, which is okay, but I would have preferred that it goes for the head because then I would do more damage. But again, that might be too OP for this game. So I can see why they would do it like center of the chest, center of mass. So I get that. I just wish it was a head, but oh well. So yeah, I think that is all of them right now. I need to play with it a little more to see how I like it. Right now, it is standing in A tier. But practicality wise, at the moment, actually, you know what? It might be a high B tier, if I'm being truly honest. Because I don't see myself using this in bots, and I don't see myself using this in bugs. But maybe I would. Not 100% sure. Hi. Oh, you gave me a gift. Oh, I have the best wife. She comes in and she gives me cookie. The best type of cookie. The crack kind of cookie. Thank you. All right, thanks, babe. Love you. Aw. Aw. Well, now I got a nice little snack. I'm very happy. But yeah. All right. We can save this, and then I can also put this to the Discord. Let's do download image. My image 3. Oh, what? It doesn't save the... Huh? It didn't save the thing that I put in. What? Oh, no. Never mind. I put it down. Oh, I'm a dumbass. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's there. I'm just a dumbass. All right. See, here it is. Medium armor penetration, one hand, guided. It's not bad. But I don't see myself using it outside of anything else. Like outside of like Illuminate, I don't see myself using it. But we'll see. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna bite this delicious cookie. Mmm. I don't know how you could hate these cookies. These are the best. These are so unhealthy. So unhealthy, but they're so good. Oh, my controller decided to turn off. All right, we'll get back into it. So I hope you like the tier list again. We did the tier list for, let me bring it back up. Tier list for secondaries. Starting off with the Senator, Talon, and then, I mean, again, it depends on your build. You can be effective in any one of these. It just depends on what you're trying to accomplish. And then for the primaries, we did all this, ranking all the weapons. My personal favorite, Scorcher, Reprimand, and then Cookout. And then, like, you have a pretty high selection of A-tier weapons. So, let's get back into it. Maybe the Ace will join me here. Mr. Plagueful.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Super Earth accepts all. We read names and we don't judge. Okay? Say it with me now. We read names and we don't judge. It's freaking hilarious. The names that have come in here. Oh my gosh.
Initiated.
Hours and 45 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Whee.
The Illuminate want to control us. To stay free, you must destroy them.
Requesting tech pack.
So I can make it unguided by doing this. So this way I can actually take out the thing.
Illuminate. Northwest.
See, LARP. Right now I can switch this back to guided if I want to.
Never mind. Illuminate. West. Tagging map. West. 100 meters. Affirmative.
No? All right, well then he's not coming with us.
Those freaking rates have gotten rid of what? 48? 49? About 50 with 3
Objective
rates.
critical stratagem available.
A good hit.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Wow. I wasn't gonna park in there because usually they die, so.
Thank you.
Where is the thing? What's up, dude?
Requesting objective equipment.
Rather not.
Mag's empty. Illuminate.
Go down.
I'm sorry.
All right, he's got it.
Yeah.
Shoot.
I got the terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package.
What?
Requesting air
Oh, shoot. Oh, dang it. Man. That's why I didn't want to bring the car over here.
Democracy has landed.
Cool. I would like my
Jesus.
backpack. All right, we going.
Jesus has nothing to do with it. I'm the one who brings reckoning.
Eat this! Eat this! Bring in an eagle!
There we go. They're gone.
Point me to the enemy!
liberty dispense.
Engage terminal!
Whew.
Mission progress logged.
Whoa. Who shot
Calling
me?
in reinforcements! Last reload! Joining the fray!
It says I died to myself, but I know I was shot. That's what happened.
Mag's empty! Tagging map. Southwest, 300 meters.
I didn't know that you could actually pull the thing off. What is
Dropping
he?
a pin. Southwest, 200
What?
meters. This is for you. Illuminate. West. Supplies. Mag's empty. High value item. Illuminate. West.
All right, let's get out of here. I'm tired of dying. Died too many times. Need to go south. Okay.
Reloading. Orbital inbound.
What the?
I need supplies. Affirmative.
Go down, dang. Thank you.
I need supplies.
Yeah. Who's
Affirmative.
Don't look at me. I just have a bunch of supplies on me.
Orbital inbound.
I don't feel like I don't even know what he's doing. Is that legal? Does he have something legal?
Affirmative.
I don't remember us getting a minigun. It doesn't look like he's holding a minigun. It looks like he's holding a
My life for super.
what are they called? The little drone things. The little guard dog rover. Cool. All right. Yeah.
Requesting orbital.
What are you doing? I don't even know what you have.
Helldivers never die.
Oh shoot. No, leave me alone. You don't see me.
Thank you.
You don't see me. Dang it. Get up.
Illuminate. Dropping in.
Ow. That. I hate that. They're assholes.
Tagging map. Reloading. Illuminate. Illuminate. Wet.
Like, yeah, they're on me. They see me, but I don't know how to dodge that. What are you trying to do?
I've got you. Switch.
I don't know what he has. He's holding like a briefcase or something.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, what's up?
Fire in the hole.
Sending in an eagle.
Wet.
Yeah, I'm aware. Oh,
Affirmative. Thank you.
ah, stupid. Let me up, let me up, let me up. Nope, I guess not. So screw me.
I'm sorry.
Jeez.
Requesting orbital. Marking location. Never mind.
Jeez.
Follow me.
Ow. That.
Not today!
Just out of...
Sending in an eagle! Twin!
Well, I'm dead.
Reinforcing.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Oh, I could have hit him. I didn't know if that was my dude or not.
Bag's empty! How about a nice cup of liver tea? Bag's empty!
Trying to just get him out of the way.
Orbital inbound!
Who's the one that's shooting it? Because I need to give them ammo. Are you the one that's shooting it? You might be. Oh, okay. You're the one that. Okay. Cool. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Here!
Orbital inbound!
Calling in reinforcements! Tagging location. Bag's empty!
See, yeah. Like he just removed that direction. It's fantastic.
Supplies.
Ah. No.
Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Their lives were in our hands.
There we go. He's down. Thank God. Ow. Of course, me falling just that moderate amount of distance killed me.
Joining the fray.
Ah! Go away.
Reloading! Delivering. Negative.
Forsaken freaks!
What?
Illuminate.
New man!
There we go.
Objective located. South.
Jeez, we've terraformed this area. I swear I'm not this bad.
Reporting to the front.
Fuck.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Orbital inbound. You must not allow our civilians to perish.
I can't see shit. And I did this to myself. Stopping him from shit. I don't know how I survived that. I had a front row seat to that. Pop. Jeez.
Reinforcing. Marking location.
What? Who's calling? What? Guys.
Supplies. We've got equipment. I knew they wouldn't abandon us. Negative. Requesting air support.
Stop him. Got a volley.
Throwing grenade.
What the fuck is going on?
Reload.
Dude, this is a shit show. Why does this keep happening? Really trying to clear out as much as we can. It just feels like it just feels like whatever we do, we always get something in here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Jeez.
Ready to liberate.
Go down.
Marking location. North.
Stop it. Oh. Why are we hitting everything but the thing that we need to hit?
Squid. Out of ammo.
Not gonna deal with this guy.
Orbital inbound.
Reinforcement budget running low.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Reinforcements on the way.
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Go down.
New mag.
Damn. This is just bad. Dude. Thank you. Screw off. Thank you. We only have 8. How many? I guess we have 17 minutes left, but this is a huge firefight. What the heck? Why? What is this bullshit?
Word. Requesting orbital. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Ah, shit.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I'll see if anyone's at it. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm done.
Reinforcing.
The characters are glitched. It's unplayable. They won't move past the gate. Past the stairs, I mean.
Like they won't move. There we go.
Requesting air support. Helldivers never die. No diver left behind. I've got you. Fire in the hole.
Ugh.
Requesting tac pack. Calling in reinforcements. Point me to the enemy.
Damn.
Liberty, save me!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's some bullshit.
Orbital inbound.
Well, we're done. I'm out. I'm out. I don't know why no one was on point trying to take out those observers. I don't know why. Jeez. That was just back to back to back to back to back. call-ins. That was some bullshit. We weren't able to manage it at all. Let's see. Yep. Let's do. Oh, you know what? I think I'm listed as offline. That's probably why. No, I'm online. Yeah. Where yeah, it's only been 6 minutes. All right, we're good. All right. We here, we waiting.
It is the strength of all humanity. Organic, endoskeletal humanity.
Reaching the 3-hour threshold. Maybe I can get 2 games in if Ace will join me. The Ace, where are you?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Welcome.
Hello.
Hello. I am streaming, by the way. So.
Hello, stream.
All right. In the event that you were wondering.
Oh yeah. Thanks for letting me know.
Yeah.
What are you running right now? You doing Illuminate?
Yeah, I'm
bots?
doing Eliminate, and I'm not doing well at it.
Okay.
Well, at least the last run I did, which I literally just came off of, I abandoned the mission because we had no supports left, and the main objective was completely swarmed. There was no way we were gonna win.
Skepticism is treason.
I'm good when you are.
All right. What level we thinking?
I will defer to you. I'm okay with anything.
We'll do a 7.
The Helldivers battle for freedom.
Good warm up.
Let us decide
Yeah.
where to enter the
You want
fray.
you're good with an Illuminate?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I have I have the scythe, so
Mission
Cool.
coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thruster.
are you gonna have randos join us, or is it just gonna be us?
It's just gonna be us. I have it listed as friends.
Gotcha.
I usually try to keep my mic muted if I like my mic in game muted for randos.
Okay. So what do you recommend? So I usually use napalm, and I know you said napalm isn't great with anything outside of Terminids.
No, no, it's great. It's great out. It's not great for bots. Everything else is great.
Oh, okay. So I could take it here and be okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're gonna be fine here. Actually, you know what would be better if I did this guy.
So does that have a backpack, that rocket?
Which one?
The rocket that you have? I don't know what it's called.
Oh no, so that is a stun and electric grenade launcher.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and it's just that. There's no backpack.
Okay.
It's a great crowd control. It does a lot of damage, and it arcs through multiple enemies, so it's more effective than a explosion.
Is that the one that has unlimited ammo?
No.
No, different
No.
one. Okay.
Yeah, that's a different one.
You can tell my war bonds are lacking.
No, you're good. We can look for super credits while we're here.
Yeah, I was thinking about farming some. I was gonna get on tonight regardless.
Sure, let's get you some war bonds for this one, and then we can do like a lower level and just grab super credits.
Okay. I'm at like 450 right now, and I need 1,000 to unlock one of the.
Yeah, you got a little
war
ways.
bonds. Yeah.
Package acquired.
Easy enough. Ow! Oh! Ow! Okay, that's rude.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Rough start.
Yeah. Dude, not even near you. All right, fine. Didn't want to use it right now, but screw you guys.
Get some! Get some! Nailed him. Package acquired.
Gosh, I really do not like those forearm guys.
Yeah, they are. Not only are they beefy, but they are also very fast, and I hate that. And also, their hitbox extends farther than their arms. I've noticed that.
Not ideal. Oh, they just called.
Yep, we're out of here.
My life for Super Earth!
I'm going for the disruptor, so if you want to follow, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm headed down.
Requesting air support.
I just died. You can throw.
Dropping package.
Near the disruptor. Well, there we go.
Reinforcing.
I'm where that giant explosion is.
Cool.
It died right on it. So.
New mag.
Get some ammo.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Found something.
Yeah, I really like running the autocannon. That was a good recommendation.
No problem. Happy to help provide a recommendation.
I wish I could have seen it when it was not as nerfed. What I heard, I think was better back in the day. Right?
Well, it was different. It might be better now. I don't know, but the play style is different for it. Break. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there it is.
Mag's empty.
Here we go. Ah! Whoa.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting air support. Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
I need stim. Squid outpost. Ending in an E.
Ah.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting air support. Throwing grenade.
Oh, come on.
Outpost destroyed.
Oof. Dead.
Reinforcing.
Jeez. Do you have anything to take out the oh, your autocannon can.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah, I need to reload it.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Okay, this is a little. This is getting out of hand fast.
Oh my gosh, Stingray.
Reinforcing.
Well,
Reminds me of that Anchorman quote, like, really got out of hand fast.
yeah. That's
Kill the guy.
that's what we're.
Oh my
Jeez.
gosh, I literally spawned.
You just
so where
spawned
you
out
threw
of the
me in.
pod.
Yeah, I just spawned out of the pod and the
Reinforcements
Stingray
have been launched.
right there. And
Ready to liberate.
Get on.
okay, thank God. Okay,
We're getting out of here quickly.
Good timing.
Grab that box. Grab the box and get in.
Package acquired.
I can't get in with it.
You should be able to.
Oh wait, there we go. Okay, I'll get in the turret.
Oh, I dropped the package. What? That's dumb. Well, you can shoot him with that. Yeah. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
I think I have the package still.
No, because you dropped
Really?
it. Yeah.
Oh, okay, looks like my arm's around something, so maybe just switch.
No. Oh. Okay. This is a
Rough
really bad. Okay, the Illuminate are just being assholes here. Hold on, I'm looking for a machine gun so we can.
It's been rough.
Oh no, it looks like you are holding something. That's weird.
Yeah, see, doesn't it? I don't know if it's glitched or what.
Okay, well. All right, well, it looks like you have
It
it.
says
So.
upload black box data, so yeah.
All right, then let's go. Let's go there. Let's not worry about it. Let's just don't question it.
Found something.
It's the drift.
It's that tower to the left. Oof.
Okay.
All right, we're here. No, look out. Oh, jeez.
Are you dead?
No, I'm alive.
Okay.
Liberty, save me!
If you have the box,
I do.
All right.
Sending in an eagle.
Ow. Man, we are just their bitch today.
Yeah, this is a little rough. It's good. Lost. Oh gosh.
Okay, got one down. Of course you're calling. Assholes.
Back empty.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Alright, I'm gonna try to come up there.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Requesting air
Ah,
support.
you got it.
Jeez.
Right. At least the box is right there in the terminal.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, I didn't have anything from anywhere. Are you dead?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, well, this is the one of the. It's two back-to-back really bad missions.
Deploying reinforcements.
Oh my god.
Democracy has landed. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Orbital inbound. Requesting advanced weaponry. Flood light for Super Earth.
Go away.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, Stingray again.
Reinforcing.
Yeah.
I'm up to 90 kills with that orbital.
Nice.
At least that did a little something.
Instant. Package acquired. Dropping package.
If you can, bring down your autocannon.
500. Oh, okay. I did already, and it
Oh.
it is elsewhere.
Ah.
So I'm gonna try to. Oh, it's right here. Okay.
Calling down supply.
Okay.
Oh wait, this is your.
That's mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I may use it temporarily here. I wasn't even near him.
Jeez. Okay. Okay, okay.
I threw a 500 over there.
We need to take care of the stingrays.
Yeah.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Sending in an eagle.
Bro.
Rough.
Ah, damn it. Of course, they're just... There's so many of these assholes right here. Of course.
This is rough. Oh my gosh.
All right, I need stims badly.
Yeah, I need stims
He's
too.
I'm one hit away. Fuck you, dude. Ah.
Oh, there's some stims right here.
Supplies.
Yeah, I was trying to get
I
there.
died right in front of him. Stingray. There's some. I
Request approved.
tagged where some
Deploying
stims are.
reinforcements.
Yeah.
Reporting to the front.
Yeah, it's just you.
Delivering payload.
I think these cities are just rough with Illuminate.
Got him.
Injury. What injury? My life for Super Earth. Requesting air support.
What? He's alive?
Stay down.
Damn
It was an impressive run.
It was impressive in the amount of bullshit we had to deal with.
Yeah. I mean, that last little stretch you had was pretty cool, dude, but that was not the best.
Jeez. I don't know what it is, but their spawn rate is insane. And then coupled with not having the ability to take out their stingrays is also an extra added nuisance. All right, well, I wasn't expecting that.
It was a little rough.
Oh,
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. And on completing your training.
all right. Well, you want to attempt another mission, or do you want to just farm?
Liberation.
I'll leave it up to you. I'm okay with whatever.
All right, we can farm.
That was a little rough. That was a little scarring.
Hey, I don't want to run away though. I'm not a coward. For two people, maybe an extreme. Well, okay, if we're gonna do super sample, we're looking for super credits, we need to do an easy.
A failed operation. We will rise from its ashes.
You don't have to rub it in, dude. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted. Nope.
So to
No.
farm super credits, is it basically just doing all?
Mission coordinates locked.
Whoops. All right. I didn't mean to join him. I'm gonna bring Ace back.
Reminder, all personnel must submit weekly urine sample by 0400.
This operation will fuel Liberty's future.
I guess it has to be.
Mission coordinates locked. Orbital thrusters.
Invite to squad.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, good. Okay, I'm glad.
That was really weird. The game just crashed on me, and it gave me like Steam gave me some sort of reporting thing where there was a bug or something like that.
Oh, dang.
Weird.
Okay.
Yeah. It wasn't the computer. It was just.
Yeah. I was just I fat fingered it, and I didn't mean to join another person's thing, so I was trying to. I backed out of it, hoping that it would take you with me, but it didn't.
I think it crashed it, but that's all good. bug.
Okay, so
he
do you
gonna
want to
join
do it?
tonight?
Do you? No, he's
bye?
doing a date thing.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do you want to do it the degenerate way, which is faster, or do you want to do it the right way?
So which gets more super credits?
The degenerate way.
Same. Let's do the degen.
Okay. So then we're gonna start here.
What should I bring?
Do you have a jetpack?
No, I could buy one real quick.
Yeah, go buy a jetpack.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
And it's the jump one, not the hover one.
Okay. Oh, you're
I think.
around
Well, I
faster.
think the hover one you need to buy the war bond anyway, so I don't think you'll have access to it. It's in the hangar for your eagles.
let me see. Hover. So it's not the hover pack. You said it's the
Jump pack.
pack. Have you used the guard dog K9 yet?
Yes, I have. It's all right. You got the jump pack?
I'm trying to find it here. Oh, there it is. Okay. It's in a different section. Okay. All right.
Become
Back.
a Helldiver. Become a hero.
Okay, you'll want something that has explosive. So either bring a I don't think you have an exploding pistol. So what you can do, you can bring a what is it called? A grenade launcher? You have one of those?
Yep.
Okay. So bring a grenade launcher. And then bring your jump pack.
Okay.
And then we're gonna focus on health and sprint. Actually, it will be sprint and radar. So if you have the stamina boost.
Yep. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, let me get the. There we go.
Launch initiated.
I have been doing stream for almost 4 hours, so I can do like maybe 2 or 3 of these, and then I'll have to call it a night.
Oh no, it's all good. Whenever you have to drop, just drop.
Okay.
Expunge these xenophobes from our galaxy.
Support weapon inbound.
Even if you just want to do one. I don't know how that can be.
Well, I also need super credits to get like some of the newer stuff. So.
Okay. Gotcha. What are you trying to get right now?
So the special pack that they have, it's not part of the war bond. It's part of a different section. We're gonna be going here.
East, 100 meters. To the sky.
I didn't know you could get tripped in midair from a tree.
Oh yeah.
Reloading.
You know.
Found something.
What's the degenerate
Activating
way?
jump pack.
So as soon as we find all the points of interest, then we're going to abandon the mission. And then, but you'll still get the super credits and the medals you find.
Okay.
So it's faster. You don't get the XP, but it depends on what you want to do.
Found something.
I need super credits right now. I want to get some of those premium war bonds.
I'm on it.
Which one would you shoot for first? based
Demolition.
on weapons. Demolition. Okay.
Demolition is pretty good. Ooh, two super credits. That's pretty good. I'll take the shovel. Heck yeah. There we go.
Mission slips.
So we got 20. We got 20 super credits. Nice.
Nice.
That was a good haul. Let me see in the map if there's any other points of interest outside. Not seeing any. They're mostly going to be... The problem with the cities is that it's hard to tell where things are. You just kind of have to like run around and see if you find it. Yeah, okay. So I can go the bottom perimeter. I'll go the top left perimeter and you go the bottom perimeter. So turn around. So look at your map. You're gonna go south and then east, and I'm gonna go north and west.
Okay.
So we're gonna go around this bottom section around the flag, and then we'll meet up at the top of the flag.
Okay. Is the idea that there's super credits along the way?
Yeah, there could be.
Somewhere?
Yeah, they're usually like around on the like edges.
Okay.
Outpost destroyed.
Say hello to democracy!
Ow.
Sending in an eagle! Ah! Found something! To the skies!
Got super credits.
Nice.
Also sounds like we have some bullshit in the air.
Yeah.
Objective near your position.
Requesting air support!
Ah, shit.
Delivering payload.
Oh, jeez.
So you passed it. You passed a point of interest that was there anything there?
No, I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Objective
So then we'll go
critical
north.
stratagem available.
Next time I'll bring down a machine gun so I can shoot these guys down. Ah, damn it. Oh, there's a car. We can snag that and we can drive around and
nice.
get stuff.
Yeah, that's good.
Where is he?
Feels good!
Okay. I was done.
Sending out an SOS!
No, that's not what I wanted. Damn it, I didn't want an SOS.
Calling in reinforcements! Back empty!
Invite only. Driving into L, I see. Yeah. It is the only way, my dude. The ace is with me as well. Right now, we're just farming stuff. You back? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's get in. Look up. Take the car. In the car. In the car. In the car.
Twin outpost spotted!
I might take us on like a bot mission or something that would have like more clear stuff. I think. Oh, there's a point of interest over there. Right there. Grab it.
credits.
Cool, man. Good to see you on stream again, Ace. Oh. Ace, you have a fan.
Oh, thank you. Off-roading there.
Yep. Trying to move.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Well, bye.
Oh, I fell out. Trying to catch up. Okay, I'm here. Okay. Oh, I got shot like as soon as I got in.
Found something!
There it is, right there.
There's your
Oh,
credits.
oh, Tesla
Oh,
tower.
I see.
Tesla tower.
Okay, pretty bad.
All right, ditching this. Hold on.
Sending in an eagle!
Ah.
Requesting air support!
I threw a 500 over there.
Oh, thank you. Bouken forever. Aw, thank you. Ow.
Oh no.
Yep, moving.
1 second.
All right, I'm bringing down some supplies.
Are you coming back in?
No, I'm already in. I'm still in.
Oh, you were. Okay.
Yeah, I didn't die. I'm close.
Gotta fix this!
So is it those? Is it called a striker? Is that what those are? That have the planes that shoot you basically.
The what?
The ones that the ones that have that blue beam that shoot you. What are those called?
With the blue beam? Oh, those are harvesters.
Harvesters. Okay. Ah, Stingray got me.
Reinforcing!
Super credits. We're getting a pretty good haul at least. We're just
Yeah, we're
dying a
40
lot.
right now.
Yeah, we're at 40.
Sending in an eagle!
Outpost destroyed.
Not that I'm trying to do the mission, but yeah. Okay.
Sending in an eagle!
You're at 500 and
Bolted.
Mission at 30
yeah,
minutes
bolted.
remaining.
Good way to do it. I think those are my favorite.
Found something!
And I like how quick they
There's
respond how big
something
they
to the
are.
left. Oh, there's
I
a
see
point
it
of
down
interest.
there.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Checked out.
I'll go around the opposite side.
Metal.
Metal? Hey, metals are fine. You need them.
Go, 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 go. Oh no!
Yep. Ow.
Oh no.
Get on. You don't always have to do the back, but I mean, yeah, feel free.
I mean, it's just easier getting on the gun.
Yeah. Actually, I think we're done.
Is that all of them?
Yeah. So we're gonna do the degenerate thing.
Just leave.
Yeah. Abandon mission with squad. All right. So now, if you check your super credits, you should still have them, and you should still have the war bond medals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay. Good.
Yeah. You don't get any XP, and you don't get any XP for using your weapon, but it's a nice way to just like get the stuff that you need. So I'm gonna move us.
Choose where to join your
I'm gonna move us
fellows
into
in
like a
righteous
bot
liberation.
sector. It's gonna be
Is there like
easier
an
for
open
us.
bot sector?
This
Yeah.
planet calls out to
Okay.
be free
Like less
from the
city.
robots that enslave it.
Like that makes it a little.
Choose where you will shatter its shackles.
Yeah. think this one's good. The terrain is a little meh.
Victory of this operation has eluded our grasp.
That one's a little better. All right. So same thing, I can bring down a car if necessary, but if it's open like that, I don't think we need the actual car.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty open. So we're gonna start here, I guess, work our way up and then go down.
Yeah.
And we don't need to evac. Actually, you know what? If you have a med, like a medic suit or anything that can help you with stims, give you extra stims.
I may take a guard dog with me.
Sure.
Help keep me alive a little longer.
There we go. Well, the reason why I do the jetpack is because it makes you faster. Like you can travel things travel around faster. Yeah. You came as soon as you could. Well, I'm glad you came, Gremlin. Welcome. Doing a little grinding with the ace. Earlier we did a tier list of both the primary weapons and also the secondary weapons. So feel free to
I have
watch.
to hear about the tiers.
Yeah, the tiers. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty good because it's instant right away super credits.
What's the best all around that you chose?
Deploying support weapon.
The S tiers were the cookout, the reprimand, and the scorcher.
Okay.
Those were S tier. There's a lot in A tier. There's a lot of good weapons in A tier. That is like it. You're gonna do well regardless. All right. Let me see. I think there's a thing right there.
100 meters.
And I'm gonna go north. So you wanna go to my tag? And I can go north. Okay.
I'll head over there.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
There's something here.
Trick shot. All right, just requisition slips, unfortunately, for this one.
Okay. I didn't see anything over there either.
There's nothing over there?
No.
Oh, looks like a crash site, but maybe not. Okay. Then your next point of interest is there's a building right
Dropping
here.
a pin. West. Far. Going in an eagle.
You thought you were gonna miss it? Aw.
Outpost destroyed.
I will say it is a little later. I don't usually stream this late, but
Activating jump pack.
What's the longest stream you've done so far?
oh, I've done a 12-hour stream.
12 hours?
Yep.
What-
I
what
played
were
a
you
full
playing
game.
with Elden Ring?
No, I played a full game from start to finish. It was
Which one
a
was it?
quiet place for Halloween.
Oh, okay. How was
Yeah,
it?
it was an okay. It was very linear, but that was the point of the story. Ronin, no.
Requesting sentry.
Well, okay. I'll be able to do a later stream on Thursday. So, actually, you went. Actually, hold on. I
Are
can
you
do a
off
later
tomorrow?
stream. I am off tomorrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm off tomorrow and Friday.
Oh, nice. Friday
Yeah.
too?
Yeah, because they had a floating holiday for Juneteenth. And so they just gave it to us. So we have the Thursday and the Friday off.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can play all night.
I could. I might.
I'm on it. Like getting ready for
might.
bed and everything and
Yeah.
adult, but no.
No, I don't have to. I can pretend to be a college student again. I mean, I'm always a college student. What am I saying? Always been. Hey, there you go. There's your map.
Air support.
So hit all the diamonds. The cycle begins. No. No to what?
Activating jump pack.
No to staying up later? You don't want me to stay up later?
Reloading.
Well. Are you off tomorrow as well?
I am. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But then are you off Friday as well?
No, I'm working Friday.
Ah, okay. So we can, I can help you grind super credits then.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do.
Yeah. And we can talk about like the better primaries and everything. I'm gonna put it on the Discord anyway. So I'll put I took a download of both. I know, but health. It's 9 o'clock here. I'm not, it's okay. Thank you for worrying about my health. I appreciate that.
Got some super credits.
Sample collected.
All right, so then you got the one. Yeah, go to the two that are north of you, and then I'll go to the two that are south.
What do the diamonds represent? Are those buried something?
So diamonds indicate that there are samples in the area. It doesn't tell you what kind of samples, but there are samples.
Okay. And then little radar looking thing. Oh, there's a buddy door.
Say it again?
There's a buddy door right here.
Oh, okay. Then I will. Actually, I already know what that one is. That's a dud. So I'll head to you.
Dude, I can hit you with my grenade.
Let the man destroy his sleep schedule. This is freedom at its peak. Are you trying to hit me? What's up?
Oh yeah, I was trying to see if I can't see you. I know I can see your icon.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to.
No,
see how close I could get.
You knocked me prone, but you didn't like hurt me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I didn't even know I was close to you.
All right, I'm here. What are you doing?
Oh. Not paying attention, Avi. Here we go.
Drop ships. I'm on it.
So does Gremmy, do you play Helldivers? Only if it's consensual. It is very consensual. We're fine. Like, do you play Helldivers? Because I was told that my dude does not, and so I just thought I was just curious, like what my viewer base watches and likes to watch.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
I threw a 500 in there, so it's a little bit
Oh
low.
yeah, I was not thinking. I was
That
looking
one
at the
guy's
map.
just gonna.
Oh, you do
Got
not.
destroyed.
Oh wow. Well, I mean, it's a great game. I have over 1,000 hours in it, and I highly recommend it to anyone. So, I even convinced the ace to get it. And so far, he likes it.
You did promise me Call of Duty though.
I
so
did
we're still
not.
losing.
I did not promise that. I did
You did.
not.
You
I
did.
never promised
Well,
it.
we'll let the courts decide.
Well, the courts already know that I did not. I did not promise anything. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good to go.
Okay.
Yeah, we've gotten everything. All right.
Cool. So, did we only get 10 super credits there?
We got 30.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I had 440 when we dropped in.
Okay.
Well, wait, the court's already here? Yeah.
Choose where to join
Oh yeah,
your
we'll have
fellows in
Remy,
righteous
Lynn, and Mikey
liberation.
decide the fate.
The bots plunder this planet of every failed
What about
operation.
the new Rainbow Six? We can do that.
I've
Not just your
I've
style.
It's really not my style at all. Also, there are a lot of tryhards on Rainbow Six or Rainbow 10 now. Yeah, Rainbow Siege
Oh, is that
10.
where they're at now?
Oh yeah. So I'm like, I don't know if I want to do that.
I'm gonna step away real quick. I'll drop in with you though. I'm ready
Okay.
whenever you are. I'll be right back.
All right. I mean, you asked what games I like, and I really like chill or funny games. Okay. Okay. So chill as in like Minecraft, Stardew Valley. What else? Terraria, like those types of games.
Go now and shoot your fall. Remember this.
I don't have Terraria, but I do have Minecraft and all the above. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have Minecraft and Stardew Valley.
Reloading. Calling down support weapon. Found something.
Really liked your repo too. Oh, cool. Okay, well, I just got confirmation that my sister and I believe Vi and T will be joining us for repo tomorrow. So fingers crossed that the schedule works. So that is a thing that will be happening. We aren't able to get Karage because he's out of town, but hopefully we'll be able to invite him.
Weapon inbound.
Hopefully we'll be able to invite him later. The gang's all back together. That's literally the quote that we were. That's no lie. That was the quote. Like, we're getting the band back together. Yeah, and there's been updates too to the game as well, and that's where I was like, oh, okay, let's actually go for it this time. Let's.
Got a sample.
I'm excited because I haven't played it since because I've been too busy doing like Night Rain and Helldivers.
Calling in an eagle.
Ooh, another game that looks interesting is Blueprints.
What is
Would
that
you
one
guys
about?
be interested in watching Blueprints?
Enemy down, baby.
What's Blueprints about?
Blueprints is a roguelike puzzle game. So every day you have to solve like it's like the mansion is like a maze. You would love that. Okay. All right. Gremlin would love that. What about you, my dude?
Requesting air support.
Because I saw Markiplier puzzles galore. Oh, okay. I saw Markiplier play it a little bit, and I was like, oh, that actually does look interesting. Then I saw Wade play it. Lord Minion 777 saw him play it as well. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop watching so that I don't spoil myself because I actually do want to play this game. Puzzles are cool, but I don't know much about the game. Okay, it's very chill. It's a very chill game.
Another sample collected for democracy.
Oh. I can just tumble over.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh yeah, what am I doing? I have this.
So what's the purpose of certain things having view icons, like a vending machine, but you can't do anything with it?
It's just fill it with a little bit of life in this desolate wasteland. Is there any other arching story, or is it more like a hidden item game? So the overarching story is you are the great you're the great nephew of this very affluent uncle, and what he does is that in his will he lists you as his successor to inherit his wealth, and you have to solve his mansion puzzle that he's made. Ow.
There's a buddy door over here.
Yeah, so as you I died. So as you explore and figure out the puzzle, you're able to find a little more backstory on the uncle and the various other at least from what I understand, you get to understand more about the uncle, more about the staff, more about the like the other family members. It kind of reminds me of like a Knives Out situation, but it's not. It's not a Knives Out it just reminds me of it. I don't know why, but it does. I'll take that. Looks like we might have another buddy door. Like I said, puzzles galore. So no murder. No murder. There is a buddy door over here.
Tagging location.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no murder. Do you like murder? Let's do oh man, huh? Just in the sense for storytelling. I don't know. Well, that's why I said like it's because I gave the Knives Out like analogy. For some reason it gives a Knives Out vibe. I don't know why, but again, it's not Knives Out. I don't know how to explain it. It just gives me that vibe. Maybe that was the last thing I saw. But I don't know. I'm waiting Helldive lol, so maybe. Okay. I'm one. Is there anything over here? I'm not seeing anything on the map. So we have
push the other side and see.
So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 points of interest. Let's see if there's anything else on the map that's unique. Watching. Ah, yeah, that makes more sense. Knives Out was so good, though. It was really good.
Have you seen The Glass Onion?
I have not. Is it good?
Yeah, it's the sequel. I think they have 3 of them now, actually.
Oh. Did you find a... what was it? Did you find a storage container, like, hidden underground? Like, it's, like, in a crevice? Okay. That usually has, like, stuff in it.
Requesting sentry.
I say if we can't find anything in the next like 3 minutes, we can just we can get out of here.
Okay. Cut our losses.
Yeah. Well, the time that it would take to like look for it is not worth the, because I mean like you could spend that time doing another map and then knowing that you get a fresh map and you could possibly get a radar tower. You can find everything right away. So then what is the genre that my dude likes to likes to watch or play, because I mean, I think so. I mean, we've done Elden Ring, we've done Red Dead Redemption. We still need to get back to that. We've done Raft. We've done a little bit of Minecraft, not a lot. Helldivers, obviously. Night Rain. Is it just first-person shooters mainly? Ah, okay. So you would prefer me playing COD or something?
Do we have a vote?
We might have a vote in your favor, Ace.
Don't sound so excited that Ronin.
All right, we're gonna abandon this mission.
Okay.
Yeah. Guilty. There's no, yeah, that I like shooters too. I like playing Borderlands and Tiny Tina's Adventure. Maybe I will. It's just they're so big, the game files themselves, and my computer is already like nearing its life cycle.
An external hard drive. They're not that expensive.
They're not that. Yeah.
Failed. We must try again elsewhere. The war rages on. Choose where you will give your aid.
See, I'm not saying COD. We could find something else that's like in the middle.
Initiating FTL.
I like Helldivers a lot. We would just have to. I'm sure they have something similar.
Yeah, I do like Helldivers, but cozy puzzle games. Yes, I do both. I do both. Don't worry, Gremlin.
FTL jump successful.
I think you need to. So there's that one game that's coming out. It's Tales of the Shire, coming out in it's late July.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that like
the wife is very excited about that?
Yeah, you're just playing a Hobbit. Essentially, is
You're
it like a farm simulator?
Yeah, kind of. I think it's almost like Stardew Valley, but
with hobbits.
More of the hobbits, yeah, kind of.
That would actually be pretty cozy. I wouldn't mind that. How have I never heard of this? I think Ace has mentioned it to me in IRL, but I think I've seen it. What is the official name? Ace?
Tales of the Shire.
Tales of the Shire.
Yep. It's coming out late July. That'd be a good one, especially when it comes out to start streaming and
yeah. So, but I have to do like a mix. I need to do like Cozy Tuesday, no, like Cozy Monday or something, or
then chaotic. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chaotic rest of the week.
Yeah. And then also I have to like, I might have to move my, I'm not leaving. I want to say that to Gremlin and my dude. I'm not leaving, but my schedule may change for streaming because I am training for a half marathon with my wife, and we're trying to, I want to set up a pretty good schedule for that. So I might have to change my streaming schedule. Yeah. That's what they all say.
This is it. This is the solemn
Thanks for all the confidence, my dude. Oh, we got LiDAR right away. That's perfect. I'm gonna go straight to LiDAR. There's a point of interest right there.
Okay.
Requesting sentry. Calling in an eagle. Reloading.
Nah, man, that's rad. I'm glad you guys are doing that. Yeah. I've done I think I've ran 3 marathons and then I think 5 half marathons. I've heard they're pretty tough. Yeah, they can be if you're not trained properly. So this will be my wife's first half marathon. Well, first ever like running event. So I'm really excited. I was really happy that she was into it. So I'm pretty excited for us to do it together.
I'm on the terminal.
Do I have snow buildup on my body? That's so cool.
That's cool. This is the first snow mission I think I've played.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, snow is great. I love playing in snow. Yeah. Oh, wow. Congratulations, then. Go, Queen, go. Yeah.
I'll handle the terminal.
No. Well, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so I think the goal right now is to do interval training. So what interval training does is you run for a certain amount of time and then you walk for a certain amount of time. And depends on like your fitness level and your conditioning. But what you can do is your end goal should be by running 5 to 7 minutes and then walking for like a minute or 2 minutes, 1 to 2 minutes. And that way you give your body like ample rest, but then you're able to like keep going.
Sub-objective near your location.
That's what I'm starting her off on, and then maybe if she wants to do another one, we'll see how much she's wanting to do another one after this one. We got a buddy door right here. If we do a second one, then maybe she'll want to do like all running.
Sample collected.
I think I'm pretty far from you. Trying to make it over there. Actually, not as far as I thought.
Yeah, if you have the opportunity to, I highly recommend at least like participating in, like, if you don't think that you can do like the full half, like a full or a half, they always have like a 5K, 10K options available, and those are always really fun.
You must be streaming pretty close to a year now, right?
Yeah, this July and August I will have been streaming a whole year.
You're gonna do anything special for the 1 year?
I have to figure out when I first started streaming, because I deleted so we're not allowed to keep our videos on highlights anymore, so they gave us a cap, and I don't remember my first stream when I first started streaming. So I'll have to look back. I believe I uploaded that video to YouTube in my VODs. So maybe it's there. Maybe I documented that date, but I'm notoriously bad about documenting stuff like that. One would think that I would be better at it.
Special, though.
Yeah. You got any recommendations?
Are you talking to me or Gremlin and
Or yeah, my dude or Gremlin.
Delivering payload.
To the sky.
Yeah.
I think maybe like a chat would be kind of cool, like just something like that. I don't know. I'd have to think about it.
Okay.
Great ideas off the top of my head.
Yeah. No, so celebrating my 1 year on Twitch. So that's around July, August ish. I didn't even process that, Ace. Like, I wasn't, honestly, if you hadn't said anything, I'd be like, oh yeah, it's just, yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking of the timeline. I'm like, I feel like it's right around now.
Yeah.
Pull this.
Sending in an
Congratulations, though, regardless.
Well, thank you.
Outpost cleared.
If anything, I commit. That's some husband material right there. Commitment. Channel's birthday then? Yeah, Channel's birthday. Yeah.
Actually, maybe for the 1 year, we play some Call of Duty just to really
Of course. There it is.
emphasize that maybe that's my gift to you for the 1 year is
Oh, forcing me to play Call of Duty.
Forcing you to play Call of Duty.
To the skies!
Party time, yeah. Oh yeah, that emote.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I found some super credits. Nice. Yeah, what will we do? I'll have to bounce some ideas off.
Sub-objective near your location.
Got a sample.
Maybe if I can find like a game where we can all interact, that'd be pretty fun. Because I don't know if that's like a higher level Twitch thing or not. Similar to like not quite like Jackbox, but something that we could all like get into. I don't know. That'd be pretty fun to have everyone like be involved. I can give you a jump pack if you want, Ace.
Oh, I'm okay. I can just grab my stuff again.
All right.
Appreciate it though. Oh, jeez. There's the
yeah
turrets.
Eat this!
There's got to be a game that's like a Jackbox that we can all like hang out and do something together. That'd be pretty fun. I'll do some digging. I'll do some digging for that.
Activating jump pack.
In a weird sort of way, this is calming to me. So, like, this is my catharsis game because I've just played it for so long. I just know what to do almost instinctually because I've just, yeah, and so yeah, I've done it so much. So like in a way, this is calming to me as much as what like Stardew Valley or like Minecraft would be.
Did you know you make a snowball?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. You can throw a snowball.
Yes, you can.
It's funny.
You should try throwing a snowball at an automaton. They'll love that.
It would be funny if they had a ton of hit points on a snowball.
To the sky.
It was like throwing a 500 or something.
Then everyone would throw a snowball. All right, I found everything. I think we're good to go.
Okay, yeah, we're good.
Not that much of a haul, but I'm at, I think that was 470 was the last one. So we got another 30. Yep. I'm at 510.
I'm at 605.
Nice.
I know you've been streaming for a while, so don't feel like you're obligated to stay on or anything like that.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, I just realized that I don't have to
adult tomorrow.
I don't have to adult tomorrow. I was under the, it's just like, you know, you just go through the motions. Like, okay, I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I gotta go to work. And no. Like an adult would say. That's what an adult would say, right?
Apparently. I'd have to ask for it.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Yeah, because I've seen a lot of I've seen streamers like do like interactive games with their chat, and I would love to do that. Like the chat like can take control of certain things. That'd be really fun. You still there, Ace?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry,
okay.
I thought you were talking to Gremlin and
no. Well, it was just an open discussion.
Okay, gotcha.
Also, I wanted to make sure that I didn't lose you.
So what kind of games would that be? So obviously there's like Jackbox and things.
Yeah, there's also plugins. So like we could do like a game or something, and then they could like I could figure out a way to plug it into like an input where like I have my controller, and then you have a virtual controller that the chat could control.
Yeah. So did you ever see that Black Mirror episode where you could control the destiny. Like they had multiple different paths you could take.
Yeah.
And you could determine it that way. So is it kind of similar where the chat decides what you do?
Kinda, yeah, but yeah. But that wouldn't be like it's a plug-in. It's not like a specific game. I haven't heard of many games like that. Definitely like Jackbox. Yeah. Jackbox is definitely its own breed, which I don't mind. I don't mind us doing. But I feel I just want to do I don't know. Again, I will research. So there is looks like there's a building right there.
East, 100 meters.
Now we'll be heading over here. Okay, you're gonna be heading that direction. Got it.
Oh, okay. I thought we were both heading the same way.
Nope. It's faster for us to go to opposite directions.
Divide and conquer. Okay.
Yeah.
Found something.
Also, I think I might have seen LiDAR again.
Got some.
To the skies.
Like, how many hours did you spend playing COD, Ace, growing up?
Really not that many.
Really?
No. And if anything, I used to play a lot more of the campaigns, especially in the older CODs. I found a bunch of
Okay.
I really enjoy like World of War. I love World War II history and stuff. I thought that was the best of Call of Duty. Very dark too, which is not reminiscent of the current ones. Like I played the current ones, and they're just not the same anymore. They're too much like Fortnite and playing into the whole Gen Z kind of thing too. So all the feels from my childhood are gone. Those games.
Zombies, yeah. I would agree. Zombies is good to watch as well.
Zombies are fun.
Yeah.
Even if we don't do full COD, like we don't do multiplayer, I think zombies would be entertaining to do.
Yeah. Well, which zombies though? Are we talking like newer zombies? Because like I remember, I think it. What was the one that zombies first came out on? That's the COD that I played.
So that's World of War. That's what I'm.
That's World of War. Okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, World of War. So they still, I think they haven't remastered it yet, but you can still get it off of Steam, and it's not that expensive. And I don't think it's not like the current Call of Duty's how the space is just insane on your storage. So.
Okay. So my dude votes zombies. So my dude likes zombies. Yeah, because I kind of remember the map, and so zombies is like as an alternate game mode gremlin for Call of Duty, where you're put in like this like weird section of time and you have to fight off hordes and hordes of zombies, and it's endless. I don't think you can actually win, can you?
I'm on it.
I don't think so. I never have. There's a lot of different strategies though, so
yeah.
Really mix it up.
Engaging terminal.
Mission map.
Is there blood? Yeah, there's blood. Yeah. Oh, all the points of interest are down south. Nice. You're in. Ooh. Those are some very conflicting emotes. Oh no. Okay.
Activating jump pack.
You're pretty good at zombies though, Ronin. We played before.
Yeah.
Activating jump pack.
Okay, this is. That's the spirit gremlin.
To the skies.
Oh, actually, Gremlin, question for you. So if you have played Stardew Valley, this will actually give me an idea of your playstyle. Like if you've played Stardew Valley, is it stressful for you to go in the mines and get ores and go to the bottom of the mines? Genuine question. Either or, even the one that's in the main town or the desert. There have been a lot of updates. Yeah. Oh, actually, yeah. There's also the island one as well. So any of the three. Any of the three. Yeah. So you get stressed out when you play it, or like you're pretty calm, you're pretty chill. Like you're just like, yeah, this is a fun aspect of the game.
Reloading.
Oh, sorry, low. Chat was slow. Oh, gotcha. All right, we got it all.
Okay. Nice.
Noise. Yeah, because so back in the day, Vi and I did a the mines aren't too stressful. Okay, so Gremlin. Okay, nice. So back in the day, Vi and I did a shared farm for like a day or something, and she gets really stressed out about the mines, like fighting in the mines and everything. So, but that's just like, she also gets stressed out playing Helldivers and Tiny Tina's and stuff like that. So like it, but she's a trooper. She's a trooper. She goes with it. I mean, like she likes, yeah, she goes in and breaks things, but it's just, it can be, she deals with the stress a little different. And Repo, yeah, she does Repo too. What's up, Ace?
Is it the bugs in the mines that get her a little anxious?
Yeah, it's all the mobs, honestly.
Okay.
No. Yeah, and I think doesn't Mina also get stressed out in the mines as well?
Is that
my sister? My sister?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah.
Yeah, her and Vi are very similar in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird talking to, because we're all friends in IRL, and it's weird talking to you guys in like your tag names. It's really weird.
It's taking me some time to get used to that.
Yeah.
Try not to slip up.
No, it's okay. I mean, again, you can say my name. It's okay. Just not my full name.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just calling out your social and everything.
Yeah. So don't say like, just don't let them know that I've been knighted or anything, you know?
Okay.
Yeah, don't let them know about my PhD.
Sir Ronin, yeah.
Yeah. Esquire.
Help orphans on the weekend.
Go
Yeah.
now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Hello? There we go.
Not today! Liberty save me! Liberty save me! Liberty save me!
Are you okay?
Okay. apparently my guy is not okay.
I'm hearing a lot of Liberty saving like 4 times a like, doesn't look that crazy.
Found something!
I think the damn Liberty, I know, right? Lady Liberty saved me. No, I think I was calling in stratagems too quickly for it to register, for it to change dialogue. So every time I threw something down, it would do the dialogue, and then I would throw it right after the dialogue finished, and I think it was like a buffering error, so I kept saying the same thing.
Fun.
That's funny. That's a fun little glitch.
Man, he's really in the shit right now.
To the skies! To the skies.
If you could have one piece of future technology from like Back to the Future, what would it be? Not excluding the time machine. Ace?
You're gonna hate me. I've never seen Back to the Future.
Oh. I can't play with this man anymore.
Calling in an eagle.
I know. It's
I walked
funny because
away.
it's my mom and stepdad's favorite movie of all time. They've seen it a million times, but I've never seen it.
Gremlin, you too? Oh, man. Oh.
Aren't the shoes something?
The shoes are something.
Okay.
Is there any other option but the hoverboard? What's up, Fairy Tale Magic? Thank you. Hoverboard, yes. Guilty here too. Oh my gosh. Okay, maybe I need to find another movie that's better for a reference. Hmm. Back to the Future. It's such a great classic. The shoelace themselves, those are sick. Not hoverboard sick. That's true. But one thing, but still sick. But another thing that was actually really cool to know, like for it to have, you're not old. We're just not cultured.
Fair.
Thank you, Gremlin. I appreciate you.
Got a sample.
That's funny. I wasn't expecting that. I actually genuinely was feeling old. Go for the LiDAR, Ace.
Is that thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Calling in an eagle.
Oh man. No, but the one thing that I thought was really cool, if I couldn't have the hoverboard or the like self-lacing Nikes, I like the idea of always knowing when the weather is going to happen. Genuinely. Like to the second, they're able to determine when the weather will be. I think that's so cool.
You live in Arizona. I can tell you what the weather's going to be. It's going to be
I know.
hot.
Yeah, it's going to be 111 tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've heard great things about it, but never got around to it. Well, if it's on any of the streaming services that you purchased or have, or you can find a DVD of it and you still have a DVD player, highly recommend it.
To the skies.
Oh.
So what's at the LiDAR tower? What should I be looking for?
Found something.
There's a console that you need to activate, and then you need to turn the disc.
Oh, okay. Does it give you super credits from doing that?
No. So what it does, it opens up the map so that you can see all the points of interest. So it allows us to see like where all the things are that we can collect. It makes collecting a lot faster.
Okay.
Hey, I think not VHS. Actually, no. It originally came out on VHS. Yeah. I think. Yeah.
Found something.
Hello. I found nothing. But I found something of nothing. Oh, yeah.
I'm raising the LiDAR tower.
Cool.
Got a sample.
Oh. Actually, you can leave it. Actually, you can leave it open and turn the phone right there. It's actually getting pretty warm. Huh?
Oh, the Wi-Fi.
Oh, Ace says hi. Did you hear her? Did you hear her?
I could not. No.
Oh, you need to come a little closer. How about now?
I heard a little squeak. So I'll count
You
it.
heard a squeak. She said hello. Is that a magical? Is that a magical wife? A very magical wife. Ow! What did you say? It's the way from the llamas with hats.
Calling in reinforcements.
Legends have spoken of such a wife. Yes.
Reinforcements have been launched.
She's real.
The enemy. I'm on it.
Yeah, I'm the meme of the gamer guy finding a girl. That's me. That's my life. Like I made it. Oh, you have to keep going. It's not quite there.
How do you know when it's done?
It'll make a bling noise.
I'm on it.
It was doing that.
Nope, go back. Other way. Yep. Yep, it's done. So that.
I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Oh, dude. Okay. So there's just this over here, and then there's like this one down
300
here.
meters.
Cool.
I'll head south.
Yeah. You did it. Yeah, I did it.
Requesting tech pack.
Deploying
Calling down
equipment
support
package.
weapon.
Yeah.
Deploying
The
support
nice thing
weapon.
is that we've been friends for... Oh goodness, how long have we been friends? We've been friends for almost 7 years, I think. And then we dated for 4 of those 7 years. So we were friends for 3 years. We dated for 4 years. That's a total of 7 years. And then we got married. Whee! What is it? Oh, these are graves. Okay. Dang, dude. Yeah. To be fair, I wanted to marry her much sooner, but it just wasn't the right time. So, we both agree that it was the right time. It was not the right time at that time. I'm talking myself into a hole, so I'm just gonna stop talking.
To the skies.
I knew she was the one for a while, but like she was still in school. I was finishing up stuff with work, and so yeah. Buddy door on me.
Supplies.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you hit all these points of interest.
Yeah. Yeah, watching that grave get a little deeper. Yeah, I'm gonna put the shovel aside. Yeah. But when you know, and you just want to start, you know? Yeah. Does wife have a gun? No. No, why would you say that? Why would you say that? No. No, wait, please, no!
I didn't realize you were right here. I was trying to launch it. Right.
Am I safe?
I'm on it.
No. I kid. Sorry. I was acting up. I'm at the door.
I'm on it.
That actually hurt. Let's do...
Anything else?
I think there's that one. He's back from the dead. Good to know she's a necromancer too. I've been blessed with some awesome chatters. You guys are great.
Activating jump pack.
What is this one? Oh, so it's just okay. We got it all.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. As good as wives should be. Oh, apparently. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, good.
I probably do need to eat dinner at some point.
Yeah. Thank you, Fairy Tale. Yeah. I don't know why the chat thing decided to flag that. I don't know. Yeah. And yeah, that's a good anime title. Oh yeah, also Ace, yes. Sorry, I'm in the middle of reading. My bad.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, all
I
good.
I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time.
It's all good.
The Illuminate could be monitoring my thoughts.
How long are you going to be on, you think? Are you going to stay on longer? Or I know you've been going for a while, so no worries. I may log off and eat some dinner.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I mean, yeah, feel free to log off. I don't know if I'll
Are you
play.
going to be on tomorrow, you think?
Yes, I will be on tomorrow. Yeah, we're doing.
Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing repo tomorrow.
Okay, I mean before that, if you want to play it, I'll just let me know.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I should be. Yeah, we're both off tomorrow, so yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Oh
okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah, we have the day off tomorrow.
Yeah, here, emote me, brother.
Brother, emote me, brother. Hey, asshole.
All right,
what
well,
a dick.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right.
Thanks for
All
playing.
right. Talk to you later.
All right. I'll see you.
Yeah. Sexism is afoot. My magical necromancer wife is an anime title that would slap hard. What is it? Reincarnated in another world, and my magical necromancer with my magical necromancer wife. There we go. Yeah. No, reincarnated as the forgotten prince. No. Re-forgotten as the reformed prince with my magical necromancer wife. There we go. That's a working title. It has to be a long-winded title. You have to have that. It's mandatory for anime. You guys have some great zingers. I appreciate you all. Someone call a studio. Get it started. Reborn as a villainess with a necromancer duke. Ooh, there you go. There you go. That actually sounds like that literally sounds like one. So I'm the necromancer duke in this situation? Ooh. It is one. Maybe the chat's too slow. Maybe. Yeah. I asked too many questions too fast. I understand that. Let's see. What do we have here? What do we got? Nothing hotter than undead eternal rich man. Yeah, with that decomposing body, he's super hot right now. So here, actually, you know what? Here, since we're here, I'll take a break from Helldivers. I'm not taking a break from stream, but what we can do here is here. I want to show you how serious my thing is. I might have to do like a restart of everything. I don't know. Maybe it depends on what you guys are into. But let me go here. So then let me bring this up. But going back to the game selection, I'm really man, this light is not doing me justice. Oh, okay. Jeez. Eh, do I look pretty? Do I look pretty? All right. All right, to caveat this, I am not doing a playthrough, but I'm just showing it off. So I'm not doing a playthrough, just showing it off. Yeah, the prettiest girl at the party. Hope you're doing well. You look very tired. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm looking so tired. All right, let's go to my one of my accounts here. Let's do this guy. So I'm one of those people that likes to automate things to no end. And so this is my private playthrough. So if I do this for stream, I'm gonna do like I'm gonna start over and probably do something a little different. But here's my farm. It rained the day before, and so now I have my little munchkins harvesting all my crops for me. It's springtime. A lot of batteries. There's a thunderstorm. Yeah. Yeah, Junimo, yeah. For some reason, why is it doing that? Maybe, oh, you know what? Maybe I need to do, no, not exit. I think I'm doing a full screen. How do I do that? No, that's crafting. I want to go to, oh, there it is. Then, well, I want borderless windowed borderless. There we go. So now, if I do that, I should be able to see your chat. Yes, I can. Okay. Yeah. Dang, now that's a valley. Anyone who clicks on the stream now is going to get real confused real quickly. Oh, you know what? Thank you for the heads up. Well, again, I'm not doing a playthrough. This isn't a playthrough. This is just me showing, like, because we were talking about, like, cozy games. So, don't worry. I'm not going to be here very often. For very long. So, again, like, here's my bee farm. And then here's my distillery. Because alcohol sells a lot. Okay, let me just drink this real quick. And then we'll do this guy. Yeah. Helldiving is what a tease. Helldiving in Stardew. Right. No. Yeah. So then here's the greenhouse. Then I have like lumber all the way over here with hay storage for all my animals. Let's do so we can go to like all my animals over here. Is wife gonna play anything with you? The new update is super good. Does she play games? Yes, my wife does play games. We are in the process, hopefully soon, fingers crossed, if everything goes well, we're actually getting her a computer, because her computer is her current computer is a 2010 MacBook Air. That's her current computer that she's had for forever. And I'm like, okay, we need to get you a new computer. Dusty, not ideal for gaming, no. So that is on the agenda, is for her to have her own PC so that we can eventually play games together. But again, so I'm going to exit out of this. Just wanted to show off my my skills. because I feel like I'm pretty good. I feel like I'm pretty good in Stardew Valley. Yeah. Let's do. Yeah. Time to fundraise for Ronin waifu. I mean, we can handle it. We can handle it. We can handle it for right now. But thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah. No, I'm excited. I'm really excited to get her a computer because I've been wanting to play some of these games with her. Obviously, I don't think she's interested in the hell diving space, but now that's a mighty laptop. Yes. She's not really into like the hell diving stuff, but I know of some, like a couple of co-op games that we would be pretty good together. So golf with your friends. Also having her on for repo, I think. Yeah, we could have her on for repo as well, so you can hear her. So I mean, she's 10 times funnier than me. Let me be honest. Like a lot of the jokes and stuff I get from her. She's hilarious. So she says, like she gets a lot of zingers in that I'm not quick on. She's really good. Sorry, I'm gushing. So that means you're gonna play Stardew then? Huh? I could very well do Stardew. Although Tales of the Shire does sound interesting. So, decisions. So, what I like to do for gaming right now is like, well, at least before I went away and then my schedule got all ruined for going away, was doing like a chaotic game like Helldivers or something intense like Elden Ring, and then going back to like a cozy game. So I would do either Minecraft or Raft. I think was there another cozy game that I played? I don't remember. But I think there was another game that I like to do. So I like to cycle between the three, and then if I'm getting like really good progress within a certain game, like I'll hit that like multiple days. So I did that with Elden Ring. I did that with Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption is kind of like a cozy game for me because it's more story driven, and then you can make it cozy by doing a lot of the side quests. So that's also pretty fun. What else? So, but yeah, I like having like a slot for that game. I don't like, if I have too many games going on at the same time, it's hard to really refocus in on that. So, right now we finished Elden Ring, which is good. I might go back to it. We finished Elden Ring, like the main story. If I want to do like a new game plus or new like thing, never heard Red Dead to be described as cozy. Nice, yeah. No, like the so there is different specialty fish that you can collect, and then there's hunting that you can do. So you can get like all the nice pelts. You can get like the specialty fish. I find the fishing actually really genuinely. I find the fishing in Red Dead Redemption very cozy because you hear the rush of the water. You hear everything. It's just so nice, and then you can hear like the reel go. It's so cozy. And it's not as stressful as Stardew Valley's fishing, let me tell you. Stardew Valley's fishing is stressful. Okay, Gremlin can attest to that. So I think out of all of it, I think that's the most stressful part about Stardew Valley. Yeah. See, Gremlin already has like, yeah. Oh, this was really good. This is really good. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys are fun. Oh, chair. Move, chair. Oh. Although those outlaw fish are scary, though. Yeah, they are pretty scary. What else? What is on my list? So one of the things that was on my list to play was I did want to do a cozy game, so that it's either going to be Blueprints. It's either going to be Blueprints, which is newer, and then it would be or Stardew Valley, so that would be the other cozy game, and then the next one would be, well, not another cozy game, but another game that was on the list to do aside from like Repo with friends and everything, would have been what is it? Star Wars Jedi Survivor, or our Batman Arkham. So I had like a couple of games up. Blueprints fits your vibe a bit more. Easier to switch between games with no whiplash. That's fair. My dude. Okay, my dude. I see you. I see you. I see you seeing me seeing you. I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, I mean, Repo is always going to be something that I'm going to do with friends. Helldiving is always with friends. I try to, at least. Unless I'm like, got you, my dude. Yeah. What is the other one that I do with friends? Golf with your friends is also another one that I like. I need to find more multiplayer games as well. Yeah, also Arkham sounds good too. Okay, cool. All right, we got to vote for Arkham. I like that. Yeah, because I'm at a little bit of a loss because I was waiting for Night Rain to come out, and then Night Rain's here, and so I did that, and now I'm ready to start on new stuff. So yeah. All right, so we got Blueprints, Stardew, and then Arkham. That's a very interesting palette right there. With maybe continuing Red Dead. What else? Let me look at my Steam Twitch library. Where did? Because I don't even remember what I've played. A lot of Night Rain this recent. Yeah, so the last ones were Golf with Your Friends with Vi, and then Elden Ring. Oh, and Zombies. I'll put that on the back burner. Okay, you know what? I'll write that down. I'll put it on a list. Golf was good. Oh, good. I'm glad you like golf. Okay, let's do... Also, I need to come up with ideas for the one year celebration of me being on Twitch. So that would be Golf with Friends, Arkham, and then we got Zombies. What was the other one? Blueprints, and then Stardew. Chatting with you is always fun, even if no game. Aw, thanks. Thank you. I really do enjoy our just chatting sometimes. I really do. We haven't done a lot of it lately, and I apologize. It's just like sometimes I don't know what to talk about. And so I always feel like I need to like do something. So now is like, I don't know. Now it's like it's a lot easier to talk. I don't know why. Yeah. Well, one of the driving things is like you come off of work, and my work isn't bad, but it's very like mentally straining. So like coming in and trying to start a conversation sometimes is a lot harder, even though I want to do a conversation. Lo-fi with puzzles and chat. Ooh, that does sound cozy. Gremlin, you are swinging me to the cozy side. Like, I just imagine hot chocolate with marshmallows with that. Like the tiny kind, not the big kind, but the tiny kind. But you have to like, so lo-fi and chat sounds super chill. Yeah, all right. Actually, hold on. I have Spotify. Hold on. Window capture. Is it application capture? Oh, yeah. Add existing Spotify music. Yeah. There we go. That can go over there. So then let me see if I can get some music. NCS lo-fi. No copyright sounds lo-fi. Mini Marsh, yeah. What also sounds oddly weird, I don't know why. But the marshmallows from Lucky Charms. Like if you had hot cocoa and then you took the marshmallows from Lucky Charms and you put it in there, wouldn't that be good? Or would that not be good? Oh, that's a lot. That's some bass. That's the good shit. That's the good shit. All right, I will change to just chatting. There we go. Here, let me... There you go. How about that? There we go. Now everyone can see. Yeah. I have to log off, but have a good night, Ro. Well, have a good night too, my dude. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for repo. So if I can't, it's okay. It's going to be recorded. I'll miss you. And have a good night. This is nice. How much is Blueprints? I'll put that in my wish list. And then store. There it is. It's $30. Not bad. Not bad for a roguelike game. Add to your wish list. How's the sound? I just pulled it from another resource, so I don't know how loud it actually is on stream. Let's see. A little loud? Okay. Yeah, feel free to speak your mind about that. Yeah. Please. Please. I don't want to blast your ears. Also, it could be me. I could be blasting your ears too. Jeez. Yeah. That's perfect. All right. Love it. Here. Let's bring up... Let's bring another window capture here. Window capture, Steam. And we'll do... maybe I'll do this on the Twitch side. Tales of the Shire, Tales of the Black Sun. Tales of the Nine Tails. That's perfect until the music changes, lol. Yeah. Am I spelling the Shire right? Shire. No. Let me see if I can pull up another thing here. Tales of the Shire, Lord of the Rings game. Here, I'll bring the Spotify music over. I think it might be. Yeah, there it is. So we're gonna get it on Steam, but for some reason when I looked it up on Steam, it's not there. Can't have sound though. Can't have sound. No. I don't want sound. Mute. Did I not mute? There we go. Music is super loud? What? Oh no. I'm sorry. Is that better? Much. Okay, good. Also, here's the dog that I'm babysitting. Her name is Princess. So this is not my dog. I do not own one, but I take really good care of them. Hello. Hello, baby. She was cute. Puppy stream, I know, right? She loves to cuddle, and so, but there are times where I was like, I can't have her on my lap because she gets too needy, so I have to like have her down. So, alcohol reference, what? Hold on, that's not what I was going for. Princess baby, I know, right? Come here. Oh, what a baby. Yeah, she's a Bible girl. She's really small. It is really small. What she likes to do is, especially when you're laying down, and she likes to lay on top of you when you lay down. Like she could have the softest bed or pillow in the world, and she chooses you. I think it's for warmth because she's really tiny. So, but yeah. What would you like to say to the people at home? You're cold? You have been chosen. Yeah, basically. You've been chosen. I'm gonna let you down, okay? But yeah, so far the game looks pretty cool. Very, Very chill. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Also, the game. Also, this website is not bad. This website's pretty cool. Pups lo-fi and cozy. I know, it's ultra cozy. Ooh, you can garden. Okay. Yeah, I will. I think it is getting that time though. So I think I just looked at the time because my wife was saying that she had to go to bed. I'm like, oh, what time is it? I'm like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, geez. So I think I'm going to call it here, but I'm liking what I'm seeing with the Shire, and I have some really good ideas for future gameplay. So thank you for hanging out, Gremlin. Appreciate you. Hope to see you tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'll need to put those photos on the Discord. So again, thank you guys so much for watching. My name is Ronin Bouken. I will see you guys next time. And I'll let good night, Ronin. Good night, Ronin wife. Gremlin says good night, Ronin wife. Special shout out to Violet Vixen, my dude, for stopping by, and Gremlin for sending us out. Oh, and Fairytale Man, yes. And thank you, Gremlin, for seeing us out. Have a good night, everyone. Bye.